Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. My VPN's not accidentally on, right? Okay, my VPN's not on. I think we should be good. Surely there's no issue today. Surely everything works. Oh, my controller's not working. 1 second. It's not working times 2. There we go. Well, it should be working. Controller. The light's on. Now, why it no work? Maybe I need to reset my game? There we go. It's like the light's on. Why is it not working? Dude, Fusion's been ready to murder me. So we're not playing Repo every day, all day long. What's up, by the way, Hydro? Also, sorry if I'm, like, dazedly today. I took my allergy meds, but my allergies are going off like crazy. I also can't see very well. Both of my eyes are having issues today. I put in eye drops. Oh, my God. Hopefully one of these days we can like just like live a normal life again, right? Like not have issues. That would be very appreciated. All right, we're gonna do this chosen path thing another time. We're not starting with that. I'll tell you that right now. It's interesting the test has like a quest marker thing. We'll actually have to go check that out soon. Yeah, my eyes are driving me crazy. Between like my acne re-breaking out and my meds not like fully fixing it yet, still even after all this time, and my eyes still not working, like, oh my God. It's been like a year of us having like bad eyesight. I'm going again to get another appointment scheduled, but I'm 90% sure they're just gonna have me do laser eye surgery at this point. That's all I can think of. But the problem is the issue isn't going to go away until my acne goes away. And if my acne is fighting back and still just not going away, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I really don't. Oh, my nose. Got my Volt Prime today. Now I have to buy augmented mods off of people because they're locked behind 2 of the syndicates that fucking hate me. Yeah, fine. We love mechanics like that in Warframe, right? So fun. My favorite. What more could I ask for? Is this like a... Oh, it's a portal. I thought it was just like, oh, are we going to go underwater, actually? Is that how this is going to work?
I guess that's where you go to...
Renor's Drafts? Oh, lordy. Dude, I just can't. I can't. Warframe drives me crazy with all of that stuff. So much. It's not even funny.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh. Careful.
Like, I actually just can't stand how much Warframe has become, like, faction and daily based. Before, it was just, like, one set of factions, right? And you just chose, like, a couple of them, blah, blah, blah. Like, you did all that kind of stuff. And that's, like, one thing, you know? And then it's like, alright, you have, like, 50 billion different factions you gotta get reputation up for. Enjoy, go fuck yourself. This looks, like it's not gonna be a fun time. No, they're like the chromatic color. Are they all gonna be like chromatics here? But the problem is it's like as somebody who wants to get everything and do everything in games, and wants to have access to all the content and all the items and all the abilities and weapons and stuff, it is a pain in the ass. Like, it drives me crazy. The open world factions are the worst of it. The 5 million different open world factions you have to grind out every day I just can't stand it. I cannot. Yeah, we don't have a way to get her into Virtuous Stance turn 1 anymore, right? Is it the weapon he's using? Or did that just not burn that thing? I couldn't remember. If that, yeah.
Not impressed.
Jesus.
Not leaving you behind.
Well, I already don't like the damage these things are putting out.
Overflowing with energy.
Is my headset loud or is it the game loud? Like way louder than normal. I think it was just my headset was loud. And the quills are terrible to farm for because you have to do Eidolon hunts, but the Austrians aren't that hard. Just trank animals and you gain standing for each one. Yeah, that one's not too bad at the very least. But I think it's just that none of it's fun. You know, for me, the fun part was going around and doing the regular missions and stuff inside of ships and stuff. You know, the original gameplay that the game had. I like doing survivals and defenses and you know, all of that gameplay. That's what I like. So having to go through a list and be like, okay, I need to do this. I think when I quit Warframe, it took me about 4 hours every day to do all the dailies that I needed to do. 4 hours of the day. 4. To keep up with all the factions. Like, that is insane. That's not fun, you know? So I miss when, like, you could just play. Like, that's what I hate about so many of these, like MMOs nowadays, is they've gone so far now, and they put in, like, 5 billion dailies and factions and everything to keep everybody playing. It's not fun. It is not fun in the slightest. You know what's up, man, about? Like, good lord. Like, I just want to be able to hop on and just play. See, I just can't for that, right? Because I want to collect everything. And most of the, like, the end-game content requires you to do it, too, is the problem. It's not even just that. Like, especially for Archon shards and all of that stuff. Except for that stuff's, like, at least weeklies. But a lot of the better items and skills and different things you need and, like, all that shit you need to get to, like, max faction rating and all of the things. Oh my god, I was not ready for that kind of attack.
Ready to evade.
Oh, it's this shit.
Careful, my elf.
Oh my god, I did not remember the timing at all. Thought you died of heat stroke? Dude, I feel like it. Holy shit. Dude, I don't understand. I don't know if my family's turning the heat up at night or something. Because during the day, it's like decently cool in the house. And then the second the night hits, it's so unbelievably hot that I literally just, I can't, dude. I cannot sleep in it. Yeah, a fan isn't enough, dude. When like, me and Peg were, like, literally fucking just, like, sleeping naked with no covers. And still, like, sweating. Some nights when Peg was over. Hey, yo. How's that an ayo moment? Oh, no. Oh, my partner and I slept naked together. Oh. Oh, my god.
On me.
Next, you're gonna say we fucked too.
That would be crazy. Before marriage, degenerate? Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry. I can't believe I let you all down. Okay, I don't know how I do this, by the way. I do not remember the timing at all. Like, look how fast it goes! Yeah, Peg was lonely and wanted to be in the call today. Poor fucking Peg. That's crazy, BRCR. Me too. God damn it. Everybody's like, we need calls. We need call time.
You never hang out with me anymore. It's only
Because I've been playing the
stream.
game. I've been trying to beat this shit. I mean, at the very least, we're past the story. Like, we're just in Endgame, so, like, now I was like, okay, well, it's fine, you know? But when we're doing story and we're, like, trying to pay attention and stuff, you know, it's a little bit easier when you're not in a call. You always lonely? Man, about do I need to go into a call with everybody? Holy shit. I gotta go into streaming, too, for you sad fucks?
Not allowed. Only us.
Poor Peg. I left
Why
Peg's call so.
Why did you?
Hello.
Hi.
Is Peg joining? Hello? Did Peg even realize I left the call?
I mean, you did it fast, so I don't know.
Bro's still in that call. Alright, let me put this over here.
Finally able to move on with the fucking game. The second playthrough of Mario Mon.
So what do you, have you finished it, or are you just now, like, starting it now?
Well, no, just now starting the second playthrough
Oh,
thing
okay,
where
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting everything because I was trying to get a shiny baby Yoshi specifically because it turns into the fat Yoshi meme.
It doesn't have to be this way.
It actually turns green with red shoes. It looks like the real meme. And yes, I hunted that for so... Well, at first I was doing it for the meme, but then I kept hunting it because I was like, I've wasted so many days doing this, now I have to get it.
That's funny.
And finally did. I also got the, like, in-game disease Pokerus, which is from Pokemon. It's not
Oh,
called that in
yeah, I
this.
remember that shit.
It's rarer than shinies, but I was at it for so long that I got that before I got the shiny.
That's crazy. Yeah, BRCR, me playing a Souls-like will probably be very interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you.
By interesting, you mean a very long story.
On me.
Alright, guys,
Like I
we're doing
said-
the parry-only crit build. Enjoy.
Like I said, I feel like that crab one was a good start to it. I played it as like one of my first actual beating Souls-like games, and then was immediately able to transition into Elden Ring very well.
Get ready.
It just kind of trains you in the same like. Also, I mean, it's a good game on its own, right?
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, how the
There's
fuck do I
different
do this
builds
attack?
and shit too. Even though it's simpler, there still are different like things you
Okay, I figured it out. God damn, that motherfucker has a lot of health, though. Yeah, I know.
can do.
I've seen a bit of it, not very much. I saw like some random snippets and stuff of the game.
I went the hammer build and just started bonking people for absurd amounts of damage.
That's funny.
Bring it on.
I mean, it's nice when I can take a third off of a boss health in like one hit if I'm able to charge it right.
Once more.
You know, chat, I'm really worried about this area and how tanky these things are. I'm gonna be honest.
Danger.
Also, you'd like it too because if you pay attention to the story, it's another very
Yeah. I saw like a bit of stuff.
The ending of that game is very grim,
I can imagine.
Let's finish this.
despite it being about a fucking hermit crab.
That's how a lot of those games are that are like appear to be, you know, just.
Hey,
Let's dance.
Oh my god, I got charmed. No way.
What are we making Seth play Bugsnax?
What did Bug? Oh wait, no, that's the other Bug Demon.
That
I was
one's,
thinking of the other one.
Bug
I would-
fables.
it's kind of the most like a creature collector, but plays
Yeah,
nothing
I-
like your typical creature collector.
I've seen like one video of it. Like a lot of these games, I saw like a person's let's play of the first like 10 minutes of the game, and I was like, okay, this looks cool. One day I'll play it, and then I
you
never
mark
watch
it,
again.
Yeah.
So that I don't spoil myself. That's how I am
I
with so
played-
many things.
I got it for free when I with like the PlayStation thing when I got the PS5, and it's on Steam too. But the thing is that that's why I played it. But then I was like addicted to it for like a solid 2 weeks at least, and caught every single one of the things in the game. And
That's funny. It looks like it'd be a
yeah.
very fun like kind of game.
it is.
I could have
it's
swore
hard
there
to
was parrying in
describe it.
Dark Souls.
Depends on which type of Souls like it is, but I don't know if actual Dark Souls had it.
Maybe not.
does.
Interesting.
It
It does.
the main mechanic of Dark Souls 3. It's like
Okay.
the gimmick mechanic of that one.
'Cause you kinda
I
just
know a lot of
mainly
people dodge
roll.
roll, but I could have swore there was like at least some attacks and some bosses you could parry and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the parries are harder to hit. So people just dodge.
There definitely is an Elden Ring.
And there's me
I think-
playing a psychopath
Hell-
parry only in this game.
Even the crab game actually, I think, has parries.
That didn't surprise me. It's just so satisfying to parry. I can't, dude. I'm addicted. I fucked up.
All I gotta say is if you want to parry, the only one you can do it is Dark Souls.
I like how I'm just keep
parry.
calling it the crab game because it's shorter to say than another crab's treasure every
Yeah.
single time.
Yeah, they went a little overboard with that name.
It's a little long. It's a mouthful, but it's a good game.
Grenade, watch out!
Brace yourself. I'm ready.
Ooh, we did that perfectly. Oh my god, I was locked in for
Watch
that.
out, my L.
And only 20,000 counter damage. Can't believe it.
That thing is tanky. The other enemies take a lot. That thing doesn't take anything. Like, look, that thing took 140k.
Get ready. Incoming.
The enemy
It
on the
is
right
quite-
is free. These other two are rough.
This past week, this past few days especially, it's
Coming.
been getting really hot outside, so it's stuffy as hell.
Yeah, I'm going crazy, dude. I cannot handle
Y'all
this
want
heat.
to go to Florida?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, good
because
luck
that
with that.
that gremlin down there lives there for some little gremlin and call.
I like Morb.
Careful now.
God damn it. I'm throwing so bad. Oh my god, why? I've never thrown on that move. Can I stop?
Wash.
Shut up.
Watch free.
Dude, I don't know that we can do this area yet. I'm gonna keep it real. We're like struggling with some of these final areas. Like we have like a whole list of like 4 areas we're putting off till the end right now.
I would start with your quest items because they just
What
are the
quest
easiest
items?
ones. The 2 things with a quest marker.
Hmm. I didn't even know that there was like side like quest, like, you know. Well, I guess, you know, fuck it, fuck this. Let's go see then. And yo, what's up, Derpies? How you doing today, Chief?
Oh no. I'm looking at our
Oh.
weather thing and starting Friday. It literally going from Friday all the way to Monday, as far as it goes, it just shows a bunch of rain and rain and rain and rain. Are we gonna have another torrential flood?
Probably. We have a flood or a tornado or a severe thunderstorm every fucking other day. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
Isn't it fun living in,
Yeah, about
in
that.
the middle of the country?
Dude, it's horrid. It's horrid. I'm tired of it. Please make it stop. We're vibing, derpies. Getting our ass beat in a bunch of different areas. We need to find some areas we can gain some more levels and gain more things and you know, like we're struggling at this point. I'm gonna be honest. Imagine? Yeah, let's see you play this.
I mean, you're in post-game content.
Yeah,
right?
the post game is rough.
I can't play this because my computer can't run it.
That
Yeah,
because
I was just assuming that because I swore I heard that you'd beaten it, but yeah, I guess it makes sense that they just like, all right, difficulty spike time.
Yeah, I heard from some people that this story was nothing compared to the side content, and I have a feeling there's gonna be some insane things we find. Some stuff we've already found is like decently insane. What's this guy got? Another outfit. But yeah, this is I just have a feeling it's gonna be fucking rough. I was like, oh yeah, we beat the game. Surely the side content's only gonna take us like 2 to 4 more streams or something. Yeah.
Yeah, but getting to
Yeah,
the
maybe
right
2 to 4
When is
more
it not?
weeks, not streams. That
We go up in the hole in the wall over there?
you can go and
Oh, this is okay. This is Lune's parents' expedition. Okay.
I avenged Woozard from the Nuzlocke by beating Waluigi with another freaking Magic Koopa.
I think we're like
without it
60 or
dying.
70 hours on this game now. That's funny. I mean, she doesn't play music. She doesn't dance. I mean, Lune's thing is destroying things with fire. Like,
wow, not even paying attention to the lore.
did she dance? Was that it? She doesn't do music. No, she does have a. That's right. She has a guitar.
She was
Oh my
playing guitar
god.
in the beginning,
That's right.
so-
That's right. It showed one time, and then she never picks up the guitar again.
Because she's on an expedition!
To be fair, burning things with fire is usually the right answer
Exactly.
in most scenarios.
One scene she had. So one.
they
Tell me I'm
My
wrong.
parents,
You're the one playing, and I remembered this shit.
Amelie and Crystal.
I remembered it like right as after. I was like, oh yeah.
They were good people.
I also had to say something.
The journal must be
though.
around here.
Joe! Oh my god, my nose. Okay, yeah. That looks like a fun time, right?
Oh yeah, it's a great time.
Yeah, please, allergy meds kick in.
They did I'm playing the technically newest update
Careful, Verso.
of Mario Mon, because you can update them without losing your save. And it's mostly been minor improvements, but one thing they added is that now you can sort the inventory.
Let's carve them.
Well.
And organize it. Remember, you were like,
Oh yeah. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking
they
God.
added it.
Also, yeah, this snake just ate one of, just ate Lune, you know, no big deal or anything. No big deal or anything.
So, funny mechanic about
Is
this
that
boss,
a snake?
anytime anything dies, they,
I
become
mean,
food.
it's basically just Onyx.
It actually is, isn't it? It's just Onyx and hyper-realism
Unironically is. Does shooting its eyes actually do something? Oh wait, we have its tail
Onyx.
too.
Onyx with RTX.
Oh my God, how did that not break its tail? Oh, do I have to shoot it multiple times? Oh my God, I'm out of shots. That wasn't enough to break the tail. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Did I break the game? Chat?
It's a good question.
Chat, I think I broke the game. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be Mayal's turn.
Yeah.
Chat? I didn't know it was even possible to break the game like this. What did I do?
Did it actually just freeze?
Yeah, it just
It won't go. It won't go to Mayal's turn.
Yeah, it's literally just. How did you soft lock it? What happened?
I don't know. I've never had this happen. It's just stuck on Mayal.
What's the
well,
name of this beast
I guess we restart the game real fast. I don't, only me fucking
It has
causes
wait.
it.
It has autosave, right?
Yeah, it'll save at the flagpole is
Okay.
at. I mean, it won't save at the boss fight. So, but I mean, we
But I
fucked up
mean,
at the beginning anyway, so it's fine.
Just thinking
As long
about
as you interact with a flag, it'll save.
the Elgato looking for a game to cat. Sure.
It's not an Elgato. It just says looking for game to capture when there's no game. I have it on auto detector. It would just be black. So it says I only have 46 hours of playtime, and I'm wondering how the in-game one tracks because I go look at fucking like at my Steam, and I'm like at almost 80 hours, and there's no way I'm sitting at the menu that
Might
long.
not. I was gonna say it might not count times that you're actually like not
dead. It doesn't
fighting
count.
in.
Yeah.
Maybe it's all the time that you spent dying.
Yeah. It's gotta be something. Alright,
Well,
let's
I know
not
from
get
even my
after,
own playing that it doesn't
Boom.
count any of the time.
boom. Alright, perfect. Get fucked, you big ass snake. Okay, I guess we start doing ascending assaults. Oh, let's see if we can, it only costs us 2 for ascending assault, so let's see if we can break its tail still. Not enough to break in the first go through.
Throwing.
What do you mean throwaway? This boss should have a phase 2 where it's attached to a trunkless elephant. Where do you come up with something like that?
But I appreciate that you come up with
Yeah,
things
yeah,
like that.
Jesus Christ. Don't eat Lude! Stop it! You fucking little bitch. I know why we're breaking this boss. We have the resurrect thing. And it's eating Lune and then resurrecting and then being stuck because it thinks it's Lune's turn. I think that's what's happening. I might have to just turn that off for this battle. That's kind of cringe. I understand how we've broken it now. I understand. Because it said resurrected, like, right then. Problem being is one of them has that on as their actual Pictos. So, but if it's always going to eat Lune every time, then we're fine, question mark, if I just take it off Lune for now. And we see.
It eats anybody that dies.
Yeah, but it's been eating Lune every time. Even when all 3 dies, it's choosing Lune.
Well, yeah, but then the next turn that it has, it'll eat the next person. Because it can only eat
I guess
once
you're
per
right. When did it start having Esky being shown in the background flying?
Since you got the flying stone.
I have not noticed that one fucking time. I'm gonna keep it real with you. What's the revive code? Okay, here it is. Second chance. Second chance. We'll just keep it on my L and pray that's fine for now. Somebody remind me after this fight to go put those back on. And hopefully this fixes my issue. Otherwise, I guess we're having to fucking no death this. We do a good chunk of damage to this, and its moves don't seem that crazy, so it probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. But it could have some crazier moves as we get its HP down further, so you never know, you know? Alright, let's start breaking its tail. Oh my god. Hitting the tail is such a problem. Ooh, and we got a mark. The fuck? It blinded us? To make our accuracy shit? What did that do? What effect do we have? Did it do anything? I don't see an effect on any of us. I saw like Dizzy pop up on somebody. Okay, I guess. Question mark? Not questioning in it? Okay, things about it half health. Damn, I fucked up on the last one. Everybody's alive, though. Everybody's alive. I'll just, not if we're not getting crits. Never mind. Thought she'd be doing more damage than that.
Maximum damage.
Oh, yeah, he got dizzy. I see. Damn. I want to see what happens if I break its tail. Oh my god. No, it's eating Lune. Let's see if that fixes it now. So when he sees a wiggling cylinder, shut the fuck up, BRCR. Alright, this seems to be working now. God damn it. I'm throwing now. Don't
There you
eat.
go.
Okay. So you got the revive, right? Okay. Alright, well, surely she can solo, right? Surely. Surely we don't throw anymore, and she just solos.
Not allowed.
How fast does it start being?
Shut.
It just kept getting faster and faster. There we go. Dude, my finger's already hurting again.
Oh, whoa.
Like it is actually fucked with BRCR from how much we are like how hard we're pressing. I fucked up. And now we're stunned.
Okay. Let's dance.
Wait, are we still stunned? Oh, we're dead then. Bumper parry should be illegal, not gonna lie. It hurt. Like, it is actually so fucked.
Hell.
L.
Elmo froze.
Alright, let's try again. It wouldn't hurt anywhere near as bad if it was like fucking B or something, you know? Which is the dodge button. God damn it. I didn't know that was walking into it range.
Okay, this is the breaking point.
What'd you say, Fusion?
This is the breaking point. If BRCR names the channel this, I think he needs his privilege removed. Because I don't ever want to Google something like that again in my life.
What did he name it? I gotta see now.
I can't say it on screen. Oh,
It's not that bad.
it is awful.
That is the worst thing in the world. I had a YouTube short pop up one time of like a blacksmith that had to build, that was talking about his experience making a silver one of those things. Just so you know, and it was horrifying.
Oh, it ain't that. Right?
It's time to revoke the privileges.
Let's have some fun.
Is it Fusion?
I'm learning stuff I don't need to learn because of him.
BRCR is just a little horrifying with the things he be putting, you know, just a little. Don't
not
Google the
Googling
next name. Stop,
I'm not.
BRCR.
I'm
Stop.
not Googling it. I made the mistake once. It won't happen again.
Oh my gosh, frauding. Oh no. It's
Why
the
does
most-
Dizzy only affect him and not anything else? Prodding isn't even that crazy of one, if that's what he put it. Sounding is like that's the shit that you tell people like in the middle school. Like it's like what was that fucking weird ass one that was like you fucking like freeze shit and put it in the freezer or something that everybody said in middle school?
Huh?
Somebody probably knows what I'm talking about. It was
that the Alaskan bullworm?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And that's like one of those fucking things, man.
When I was in school, it was waffle something.
No, that's something different.
Remember Blue Waffle?
Not impressed.
I don't think I want to know.
I was too young to know that one.
I'll never forget.
There's shit in my mind Googling that.
This will hurt.
Pega, do you even know that one?
Yeah.
Please survive.
But you get into H-Boy or something?
Huh?
Huh?
That's not what we were talking about at all. Yo, what's up,
No, I'm
Random?
saying, are you into that?
Huh? What you going on about? Pig, we're literally dating. You would know anything I'm into. Why are you even asking me questions? Yeah, what's up, Random?
What the fuck am I fighting?
Ugh, it's still not broken. I'm gonna assume that maybe I just need to spam shoot it. But I want damage. God, it's not even on fire. You know what? Let's see if that spits out Lune, because since we did that. What does shooting its eyes do now? Nothing?
Please survive.
All it did was weaken its tail? We're vibing, getting our ass beat.
They won't disappoint.
You know, the normal. Oh, he can't swallow anymore.
Only once per turn. So next.
No, he did. He
turn
was able to do
will.
that. He wasn't. He didn't do it now. I think that's what happened when we fucked up his tail. And god damn it, BRCR.
Watch out.
Oh my god, the timing on that one is so bad. Okay, so it's regenerating its tail now, so it can do that stuff again.
On guard.
Alright, we just gotta go back to doing some damage.
Incoming.
Oh my god, I just cannot do the timing of that one. There's no sound cue or anything. There goes, getting 100,000 health back.
On fire.
Bro got filled up too much is crazy. Oh my god, I threw again. We get him down to like 1/3 health and then just can't do it anymore. Like we just throw.
Bro has the reaction time of an oak for real.
Dude, shut up.
Bro is one for real.
Oh my god.
This looks so easy to parry.
Dude, I know this isn't
It
even a
is.
hard one. I don't know why I'm struggling. This is like a basic ass boss. And I'm throwing. It's not got like crazy combos or anything. And I just can't stop throwing.
Not impressed.
Throwing something around, huh?
Oh my god. Parrying time, Mesa. I can't do it. I can't parry. I can't parry for the life of me. It just won't. I just can't. You believe in me? I don't believe in me. I don't believe in me in the slightest. Not in the slightest, do I? Oh, wrong mentality. I'm sorry, Mesa. I've let you down. We got a mark on this thing. That's some good damage, at least. Okay, blind. That's fine.
Finesse and grace.
All right, this is the one. This is the one. Surely, yeah. You know what? Let's get in the right mentality. This is it. We're low HP. We still got this though. Nobody's dead.
Through worse.
Like surely this all goes well. A really hard game. This game is already hard enough for me. What more could I need to play?
Valorant.
Valorant? Dude, I actually suck at Valorant so bad. Ultra kill.
Play Chunky.
Dude, I tried so like, oh my god. That was Valorant was like the one game that fucking Eva wanted to get into so bad. She was like one of those kind of e-girls that wanted to like hang out, like all the streamers she watched, everyone she hung out with was all just wanted to play Valorant, and that's all she was about was Valorant. And tried to get me into it so much, and I just couldn't. I couldn't get into it. First off, I sucked, and second off, I'm just not into shooters.
Parry it.
I
Alright,
guess I'm
can I...
mid here.
What'd you say, Fusion?
I said I would say I'm like mid tier.
Interesting.
I've
Bro's
hit platinum on
like,
it.
yeah, I'm max rank, but like, I'm mid tier.
No, I've only got plat. That's like
Okay,
middle.
yeah, that is mid tier. Yeah, that's how I am too. I used to be the opposite. When I was, well, I've gone through phases. When I was very, very young playing Flash games, I loved anything with strategy. Like, I loved tower defense games. I loved, like, any games where you had troops or, like, things. You had to, like, think. Anything that made you think, right? Was what I was into in like, story-based stuff. And then, when I got into my teenage years, I got really into Call of Duty, you know, and played, like, a ton of that. And then, as soon as I wasn't a teenager anymore, it flipped back again. But yeah, I don't know. I've tried many times, and I can't get into shooters like I used to when I was young.
He says he got into Call of Duty, but I feel like he has more hours on Reach than Call of Duty.
You're probably right. I don't know, man. I feel like
You hit like the second highest rank on Reach.
I know I did, but that was all in just a single year and a half or something. Like, the amount of time that I put into Black Ops 2 / MW3 and MW2 was way higher than Reach in the long run.
You know what I miss? I miss paintball with the boys on Black Ops 2.
Dude, that was a great time. That was such a fun game mode, it's not even funny. I do miss paintball. Oh my god, that was a 10 out of 10 game mode.
I wish we could find that. I wish we could find that paintball on the fucking school computers.
Dude, when I tell people about the paintball on the school computers, nobody knows what we're talking about. I think our school was like the only school that had that. Straight up. Because I've talked so many times about the old paintball that literally every school computer had. And nobody knows what I'm talking about. Nobody. I've talked about it for like years, and not one person has known. You are the only other person that knows. I
think it was only our school.
Dude, I started to like think that we were insane, Fusion. Legit, because like you haven't been around for ages. I would talk about this shit, and I was like, man, did I hallucinate that this game existed? Because like literally we all played it. Everybody knew about it like in our school. It was like the thing to do, and like nobody knows.
It was always the best day when that one teacher would be like, all right, we're going to the library. Fucking everybody rushes for a computer.
I remember in high school somebody installed Halo 1 and Minecraft on all the computers in the school.
I do remember when Minecraft first came out. Like, I remember playing it on some school computer. Like, what we did is we played, like, do you remember when Minecraft used to be free on the website? And you could play it just like that? That's how we would all play. We would just load up the website. And you could just play in a fucking browser. Like, most people had no idea you could just play Minecraft in a browser. And it was just like a free game at one point. It was my first time playing Realm of the Magod in the school library. Realm of the Magod was blocked at your school? That's crazy. I don't remember much things being blocked at our school for a long time.
High school, everything was blocked at my school, but I brought a laptop.
Yeah, I don't think there was shit. I remember us watching YouTube and like playing things and stuff like all over, like our school. Like having, well, all I know is my high school had Macs was the thing too. So, I don't know, man. All I know is that like there was nothing. I'm pretty sure there was no blocks at my high school. There was, I just don't remember.
Everybody was into Clash of Clans and Clash Royale in high school.
Oh my god. You remember when Flappy Bird first came out?
Yes. Remember when it got removed?
Yeah. Dude, I still can't
People
believe that
still
guy.
had it were like freaking out.
Dude, I still cannot believe that guy was like, yeah, I got too famous. I'm just gonna like not have this anymore. Like that was the most like, I don't know, man. Shut up. How am I not pairing some of these? I like, it's like I just can't. I cannot lock in for the life of me.
the parry time is late on that attack, and then early on the normal one where its tail is broken.
If we somehow like, there's no way BRCR. This is literally like one of the like regular bosses, basically.
It's not even a boss, it's chromatic.
Yeah.
You're gonna love what happens.
Oh my god, dude. I just can't, though. I don't know what's going on. We get this thing down to like 1/3 health, and then it's just over. It's just over at that point. We just can't. We're getting soloed to fake Onyx. To a trunk. I like how you visualize this as an elephant trunk, but me, it literally looks like if Onyx was like an anaconda, and wasn't so like sharp ridged and was like more smooth.
Just try it.
Sometimes he just goes crazy with his tail. Like, look how fast it is that time. Oh my god, we just glitched the game because she has the revive. The one time it kills them and eats them. Oh my god, chat. This should be a basic boss we do in like 4 turns.
No.
And I can't do that. And I'm breaking the game so bad that I'm having to I have to reset it. This is the saddest shit of all time. What the fuck do you mean by that, BRCR? I'm not used to that in the slightest because that doesn't happen. I'm a top, so sorry to tell you, BRCR.
Yeah, you're a cutie top.
Peg, go to the corner. Go to timeout.
Taking me into the cuck
Dude,
chair
shut
is
up,
crazy.
BRCR. What'd you say, Peg? You know, I don't want to know. It's better I don't know. It's honestly better I just don't.
Not impressed.
How did I miss that one? This is actually so scuffed, it's not even funny.
And
Finesse and grace.
Let's finish this.
Need Glacial in the call? We do not need Glacial in the call, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why not?
Many reasons.
Yeah.
We should just have everyone in your Discord get into one call at once while you're on stream.
Yeah, that sounds like a living nightmare. I'm not gonna lie to you. That actually just sounds like a living nightmare. Can it do this slower, please?
Shove. From.
Jesus. Is he still dizzy? No. Oh, fuck its tail. We put a mark on. We need to get damage in. It's going too fast, please! Gonna go have dinner, BRB. I better see winning when I get back. Surely we're winning when you get back. Definitely just don't see what's happening right now for what you know. I think you'll be disappointed.
Steph, did you forget that Onyx is 4 times
Have a good dinner.
water?
Yes, let me use water attacks. You know, yeah, that's what I do.
You're forgetting the type chart again. Hold on.
I need the type chart. Dude, please, BRCR. That is not the comment I ever needed to hear.
On me.
I hate this stream. This is why we can't have nice things. This is actually why
well,
we
I got
can't
a
have
nice thing
things.
for you.
Oh my god. I can't do that. I can't even get. Look at his health when we lost this time.
Rock 2 is.
It gives my nose stop being itchy. I used allergy meds, and my
What?
nose is like itchy as shit. Still. Dude, we did like no damage to this thing this time. Phew! Oh my goodness.
Have you considered that this is a skill issue?
Dude, I don't know how we're on this thing still. This should have been like a one and done, like we were done with this boss. We don't need to sound in. Please stop. I think I'm allergic to this chat.
Bro, please stop. He's begging now.
Oh, he's good at begging.
Oh my god. I hate this chat. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Romance flowing.
Oh, I love you.
Oh my god, Peg, stop!
Brace yourselves.
I can't do that one. The sound cue is like fucked up on that one.
Feel the embrace.
Surely using fire against this thing is like the play, you know, right?
I'm sure rocks are very weak to fire. Maybe if it's hot enough, you can make it into magma.
Yeah, that's how that's.
But then you're dealing with a magma onyx, and that just sounds
That sounds horrifying.
not out of the question. They could make a regional variant of him one day. Be like, here's Onyx, but he's in magma. Boy.
Yeah.
Let's push forward.
Like, if we can just survive a couple more turns, we got this.
Not impressed.
Never mind. Really never mind. Extremely never mind. I know, I don't like disturbing the whole rest of the house having my door open. It's kind of a problem though when the room doesn't get good ventilation and it's hot as shit.
Feel the embrace.
There's a magma onyx, but it turns after it evolves. It doesn't turn to Steelix, it turns into its own thing. It's like a crystalline, still fiery onyx.
That'd be funny.
Like a diamond because it's been
Yeah.
pressurized or something.
So like Mega
Like the crit-
Felix?
It's sorta, but I mean like it's the whole thing. Mostly.
So
And it's
Crystal
not
Onyx?
it's not a mega. I'm imagining crystal onyx but with magma powers still and like little sharded cracks. And you also forget that crystal onyx isn't even a real thing in the game. So
But it was in the anime.
it doesn't matter. The anime is not canon to the games.
Damn it. We were so close to killing this thing. It's just so hard with only her. Because Lune, I need Lune to be setting up the fire procs or she's never in stance.
I don't know why it's reminding me of this boss because they don't look anything alike, but it reminds me of that random Mario Galaxy haunted rock boss.
Oh my god, it has like the same kind of eyes, you know?
Where it's like a haunted just golem or something.
Like, I just don't...
I was stuck on that as a kid. That was brutal.
Yeah, I know. That shit was rough as fuck. I'm stuck on this now for no reason. For no reason. Literally one more turn and the thing dies. And every time I die on the last turn that I need to survive.
Look, getting hit by rock hurt.
They fucking do. It fucking do.
Ready to strike.
It's called Boulder Geist. That one.
Yeah. Damn, that was a big hit.
They don't look anything alike. I don't. But except their eyes. Their eyes are pretty much identical. Almost.
Yeah. It just gives that same feeling. Damn. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage for some reason right now.
You're outmatched.
Use the boulder guys.
Game has a pity multiplier? Oh, dang.
What if it does?
That would be crazy.
Try it.
Be like in Barrio when you lose too much, they're like, here, do you want Luigi to do it for
Oh
you?
my god, there goes Luna. We're already throwing again. Look at his health, and now it's eating, and it's gonna get 100k health back. And then we have one less person, so we can't set up as well anymore.
I mean, at least you're going. It goes by quick. This could have been like a 30-minute thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like
That's why
you-
it should
you-
be.
and
It's
then you
something that I
lose-
wasn't
yeah.
even like struggling with. Is because it should be a boss we're done with in a few turns, and instead we're just throwing.
Have you considered that you have a very large rock type weakness on your team? God.
Well, it's basically over at this point. I guess we still try. Like, it's the same thing that happens every time. Shut up, Gerd Nerd. Shut up!
I can't wait to see you try another Crab's Treasure on some of these bosses. You're going, cause some of them are brutal and stuff. I'm just like, and the game, you do have an out if you really want to go the cheap way
Alright, we
because you
lost.
can enable
Let's dance.
a gun. You can
Yeah, I
enable
know, I
yourself
saw.
to have a gun and just shoot them and they die.
There's a story mode in this game, too, that you can turn on. It makes it just as easy. Chat, what is wrong with me? Why am I so bad? Why? Why am I getting throwing to, like, the easiest combo boss ever? It's got 2 different attacks, too. Well, it's got 3,
I know
technically. Like, why? Why can I not do this? And it's like, I do it at the beginning, and then it's like, okay, alright, now we're like, we need one more turn to win, and then it's like, alright, throw time. Throw time. Throw time. Like, why?
Nessa, done.
You can throw something.
Thanks.
Let the ink flow.
Oh my god.
We need to call Luigi to beat this for you.
I fucking guess.
Every game should
I
have a
sure
call
can.
Luigi feature.
Mr. L.
No matter the game, you can always count on Luigi to beat it for you.
Nintendo licenses their Luigi out just for that. It's the one thing they allow.
Let's push forward.
I still can't believe. I was looking at the thing you sent the other day where it's just like, hey, if you try to do if you touch the switch too wrong, it bricks itself.
And then takes you to small claim court if you don't pay a fine. That's the craziest thing. You can either go to
fact that they
small
just
claims
know-
court or you can pay the fine.
The fact that they just know when the switch bricks itself and they call you.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. And
Is
the,
that even
and the system's
legal?
still sold out.
Hurts.
Nobody has a backbone anymore. I hate society.
Society calls me gay.
There's a reason for that, Beg. Look at the thing's health again, Jack. As per usual. Oh, and we bricked the game.
I'm bricked
When you're
alright.
using a boss so bad, you're bricking the game, dude.
I'm bricking.
Why do you say it like that? That scares me. That
Did you
scares
not
me.
hear what Peg said?
What did he say? Do
Oh
I want to
God,
know?
your fucking selective hearing.
Look at what
Motherfucker.
BRCR put.
Brickin' Jockey is crazy. What is wrong with each and every single one of you? Each and every single one of you, there's something wrong with.
What do you mean?
Dude, there is a big difference between frauding and docking. There's no way you're like putting these in the same sentence. That is like a crazy combo.
We're certainly well-adjusted individuals in this stream, right?
Yeah, everyone here is very well adjusted.
I'm well adjusted to something.
Yeah, are you, Peg?
Hold on, I
Are you
gotta
well
adjust.
adjusted? How do you keep losing? Because I'm trash, okay? I'm trash, chat.
He's
What more
washed.
do you want from me? I'm bad.
You didn't even say. You just calling yourself that. Damn, it's that bad, huh?
I'm losing to the fucking Onyx wannabe. Onyx from
You
fucking
get close
Walmart.
each time. It's just then he wombo combos you.
Like, please, please. Self-realization, God bless. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Overflowing with
I fucking can't stand it here.
take cover.
Please, no more throwing. Please, no more throwing. Please, no more throwing. Please, no more
This
throwing.
will hurt.
Please.
Alright, Seb, let me beat it for you.
Fucking about it. I'm about to hand you the controller like Peg had to hand me the controller for the fucking Paper Airplane section in Paper Mario.
I used to struggle with that when I was younger too, because they don't really explain
I did too.
how to extend its like fight very well.
As an adult, it's pretty self-explanatory.
It's
Back then, no.
You just
That would
pull
be
back
crazy.
left.
BRCR.
But it's kind of like it's kind of just weird because it's like, why would I pull backwards though against the direction I want to go faster to get? It feels
Yeah.
wrong. It just doesn't. It doesn't make that much sense, which I get why Kid Me struggled.
Shit. Okay, it's just Lune getting eaten. Please, can we just, like, lock in? Surely we can still do this.
That's the furthest we've gotten.
I'm not giving up.
Oh my god, it's not on fire now, though. And I'm not instant. See, as soon as we lose somebody, we can't do our build anymore. Because our build requires the enemy to be on fire to us to go into stance. And then we have to set the fire ourselves, and then everything's over.
You have, bro's got the strat that requires everyone at once.
I had the combo strat.
I feel like that this is the punishment.
You can't really do that if you're ass at the game. Shut up. Shut up.
This and precision.
Please make this
Let's
spit them
just
out.
crash out.
Oh my god, it spits out at least one. But it's
Damn
just gonna
it,
eat them
I
back
thought
again,
you got
isn't
it
it?
for a second. It fell down.
Oh, it's
You
not.
had it.
Oh my god. I can't do the long charge up head smash. It's so different than the other one. Yeah, he just eats it back. There's no point. And it gets more healing. Breaking it's actually bad. Because you don't have it, you don't get a turn in between to re-get it. What? It got 2 turns in a row, so it was just able to re-eat it.
Okay.
Let's just die.
Maybe this is the final boss.
Yeah, the simplest thing. Dude, some of these bosses, the amount of damage I would do, it'd be like the tiniest fraction of their health bar. This thing doesn't even have a big health bar, and we're still, like, failing. Like, it should be just over.
If you have a lot of health or not, as long as you hit, like, a truck.
It doesn't even hit that hard. It takes, like, 4 hits to kill somebody, and I'm still failing. I just can't. I don't know what's going on. I can't play the game. I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
I'm losing
I'm watching it, and I'm just trying to understand what's
Heat is frying him.
It's gone down, actually. It's back to 77.
Yeah, it's not as bad now.
I didn't even
My turn.
Lord have mercy, man.
You're gonna
I don't know, it is getting
PC's
hot in this
gonna
room already. Dude, I think it's me playing on the fucking games and it heating up my room slowly but surely.
I
With
was
there
gonna
being
say
no
dead
ventilation
ass.
in this goddamn house.
It's what happens in my room with my PC. The only difference is that I actually can turn on things to get rid of the heat, but if I don't, and I
Yeah,
just
my
leave it the way it is,
family's crazy and they're like, well, if you have the air conditioner in the window, then the window isn't fully closed anymore and it lets out air. Every goddamn window in the house is like fucking like unable to be opened. It was the same way at my dad's old house. They're both that way. They're like, I don't know if it's just like a poor southern thing or what. But they did not allow opening windows.
they're old as well, so they're not gonna get bothered by heat as much.
Yeah. And I just sit here sweating.
But yeah, these PCs, I think yours is about the same spec as mine. They heat the fuck up.
For real, BRCR. Holy shit.
Well, I wasn't saying that. Just say, that's a real thing. They just
Yeah.
don't blood flow is good anymore, so they just colder feeling.
Oh my god, we finally fucking did a parry on that shit. Jesus
What's
Christ. Look how many things go up above my characters when we get a parry, by the way.
I'd literally go to like my, I don't remember which old relative, like great something on someone's side a long time ago. I just remember we go to the place that they're staying. It's like summer, and we go in, and it's on like 88 degrees.
Yeah, like that shit's crazy to me. Like, I don't understand.
Oh well.
It's easier to fucking
A fan
warm
and a
yourself.
ball of ice is crazy. I have a fan. It's not enough. I'm gonna tell you right now. And I can't
When it
put a
gets
fan
too-
near I can't stream with the fan because then it'll be the mic will pick it up. I have one, but it's all the way over in the corner there, and if I get it any closer, then you'll hear it, and that doesn't make for a good stream experience.
If it gets hot enough, fans do nothing but blow more hot air in your face anyway.
The problem with an AC too is streaming as well. I could never I had an AC at my dad's, and I could never have it on during stream because it would be picked up.
For some reason, it's just
Ready to strike.
my mic sort of picks up, doesn't, I think.
The fuck is it releasing?
Wait, did you get it?
It released 3 fucking enemies outside of it.
What if you died right here?
Holy shit.
Hey, Seb.
Yeah? What?
You should get NVIDIA broadcast.
That's not gonna do a whole fan if that's what you're talking about. I mean, I even have this is a
definitely
studio
does.
microphone. Nah,
Yeah, I know.
it
No.
does, but what happens is it makes your voice not sound as good. Like, I have that on right now. That's why you can't hear that fan, because otherwise you'd be able to hear that. But I have it, like, all the way across the room, too.
At the very least, your fan you have currently is more of one of the quiet ones.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to some. Easier to warm up than cool down is my logic, so it's like I'd much rather my room be frigid and me just put a blanket or something on instead of sweltering.
Jesus Christ! What is that attack combo? Okay, I need them to calm down right fucking now.
They're just like, how about you die? Like I said, what if you die here?
Nah, surely we're fine. Alright, Verso, please have enough, be able to do enough damage here.
Crash out. Crash out.
Alright, thank God! Holy shit, that thing's finally dead. Jesus Christ, it should not have taken that long. It should not have taken that long.
Look at the items you got, though.
Yeah, we get a lot of stuff. 2 level 20 weapons and a bunch of grandiose catalyst.
Alright, now do it again.
Yeah, about that.
It'll be easier now. You got those items.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, what is that level 21 that Luna just got?
He beat Onyx.
I'm coming. Hold the gate.
God damn it, Fusion. 4 stains are simultaneously active.
No, but like actually.
Level 10 is actually... that level 10 ability is actually huge. Wait, and it's got it's a good agility one. With B rank agility right now.
Surely he's done after today, right, chat?
Yeah, about that.
Surely.
I was going to use Lightroom, but I think this is just straight up better. I need this to get to A rank agility, though. The problem, yeah, actually, oh, fuck. Lightroom has the agility better than the defense, and this has the defense better than the agility. It is better than what I have right now, though, by a large margin.
Exponential growth.
The 33 floor dungeon, yeah, that's going to be a fun one to do.
Huh?
There's a dungeon we have to do that has 33 floors that we haven't done.
I'll see you next week.
Yeah, I don't know when we're going to be finished with all the side content. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Alright, well, this should be Lune's parents' log. Let's see. Oh, that's probably
Time
Lune's
to
parents
replay Red Dead
themselves.
2.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Oh, lordy.
EA? I already forget.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Poor fucking Lune. Poor fucking Lune. Fucking bastard. Oh, alrighty. Let's level up our stats over here. Alright, and now let's go back to the camp. Is now the time we can romance Lune? Is it finally Lune romance time? Have we finally done enough things? We gotta have the sad emotional scene first, obviously. God damn it,
All my
BRCR.
life, everything we did was about the Patress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there.
Poor fucking Luna. Spent her whole life just studying and trying.
Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
Poor Luna now make her
see
unable to
number
walk
2?
for several days.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
Right.
I only wrote it to him. Not as a daughter,
Is she underage?
but as a backup plan.
No. Luna
My
is
legacy.
like 30 or something. Actually, what is her Luna's age? I don't think she's so Gustav is 32, right? And I don't know if Luna went when it was like her last year, right?
You really believe that?
I can't remember if she says
They
it. It's
always
either
said
late
at the end of the
20s
game,
or
there are no
32.
points for effort,
Like Gustav.
only results.
Dude, shut up, BRCR.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
God damn it, Gardner. God damn it. Oh my
Is that
god.
how it works for you?
Get
It
it?
doesn't have to be this way, chat.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
It really doesn't.
Yeah.
It truly doesn't have to be this way.
Oh damn, she's 6? She's only 6?
Shut up. What is wrong with all of you? We don't even get to see the scene of this happening?
Too
We're like,
lewd.
oh yeah, we'll have the black screen text of Luna kissing Verso on the cheek.
It's too lewd to show.
It's too lewd. Yeah, you're right. That's way too lewd. Alright, let's see what the Luna song is. Alright, we put on the Luna song and we go clap Luna's cheeks now.
Watching her.
What? He's 15.
Shut up, that's not Luna's age. Actually, I'm looking up her age. Luna age Expedition 33.
3!
Yeah, so Luna, Seal, and Gustav are all 32.
She has the power to remake
15?
but also
Stop!
Damn.
In painter years is crazy. I do want to know the time conversion.
Eggs.
Yeah. She's Armael.
Alright, this has to be the one where we clap cheeks.
What are you writing this time?
15?
Wow, Seb, how could you?
no.
Chat,
Writing her
report this
erotic
guy.
novel.
No. Theory
Chat,
Alex
report
says
this guy.
that. Observations of flora and fauna.
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you
We
interview
should
local
report him
earlier,
for
so
having
a treatise on
OWO and
gestural behavior.
woo in his tags.
No cap.
Ooh. So close.
I
Does
hate
he still have
you
the
all.
gaming one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Maybe Verso will finally feel something after 100 years.
My parents said music was frivolous.
Yeah, all Verso gives a shit about is fucking clapping cheeks, I guess, because he's the biggest fucking flirt in the world. 100 years, all he fucking gives a shit is cheeks.
He also looks like the most stereotypical French guy I've ever seen.
Well, I do have a French outfit on him,
The voices we listen to have
so
to be
that's
our
part
own.
of it. But it just fits him so well because he looks French anyways, and then it just fits.
Our problems
Like,
will
this is
soon
what it
be
looks
over.
like if they weren't fighting a war, I would imagine him be wearing, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I tried to dress him.
Oh,
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Yeah, I don't think the song is all we're gonna be helping you with.
Huh?
Look at the top comment. Quotation marks, your song. Look at our rejection line that we could choose. That's a wild two options we have. I'm gonna be honest, chat. That is a wild. Polishing Minoko's third leg is crazy work.
Gotta choose that, you know.
Sure. I'd love to help you with
Peg, you would choose that.
I
Let's go
would.
find a comfortable place to compose then.
I'd polish that leg for him.
Ah,
Is this all? I know that's not gonna actually show us a
release
scene
some frustration, huh?
for a few hours in the middle of the woods, you know. Max relationship level. After they did what needed doing is crazy. Plap, 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 get painted is crazy. Dude, Ciel's gotta be jealous as shit. Smiling, you're seeing them come back like, bro, I offered you to myself like fucking like a month ago, and you waited all that time for Lune. we fucking Lune had such good sex. She fucking learned a new move, chat.
Bro, I would too.
He
with
literally
him.
said she learned more about herself doing that. And she learned a new move. That is crazy work. That is a wild work. That is crazy. Jesus Christ. Some days I can't, man. Some days I fucking can't. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Not allowed.
We won't see him
You
for
frying
the next
chicken in
5
there?
years.
Yeah, it's about the fried chicken chat.
Okay, we'll see you in 5 years.
Absolute weirdo.
Maybe Thomas should take over the stream.
Yeah.
That Thomas could actually beat the game.
Yeah. Thomas wouldn't have this big of a skill issue on a single boss.
Tandis que la lune se fond dans l'aube, ton cœur se pose dans l'obscurité dessinée vers l'éternité.
Remove his rights. I mean,
Alright, I'm back, boys. Why is there an at symbol for us? Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here. Bro's blind? Is there more to it? Sorry, my chat doesn't show some things sometimes. No, it just shows that Semifrost, and that's it. More Tua. I'm scared. You sent a clip. Oh, I thought that was the clip that I clipped earlier. Oh. Oh. What did you send? I'm scared.
Thomas should take over the stream.
Yeah.
That Thomas could actually beat the game.
Thomas wouldn't have this big of a skill.
Dude, why is it like, why is the tab like glitching when I'm trying to watch it?
That you want a single boss.
I fucking can't. You guys are fucked up.
What?
Got the clip of a throat in his head.
That's fucked up.
You leave and immediately we're like, Thomas should take over.
That's fucked up.
I'll fuck something up too, for real.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go to the next quest marker location, shall we then? See what in the world's going on with this one then. Fucking hate you all so much.
I love you too, honey bunny.
What is the fuck a BRCR? That is the craziest one yet.
What?
I'm just not gonna acknowledge
That is
it and
actually
move
not
on.
okay, BRCR.
Good stuff.
That is a wild. That should be illegal, the sentence you just said.
I'll show you something else illegal. Huh?
What does that even mean?
It could mean a lot of things, honestly, for that.
Say so. You sigh so gaily.
How?
You do that sigh, you know?
How?
on
That's
top of
literally
the-
just how people sigh.
You sigh like a main character in a BL show.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Hang on tight.
Where the fuck is the entrance to this thing?
It might be on that balloon at the top, is what I was saying. Maybe, I don't know. Like the top one.
Hang on tight.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
It's gotta be somewhere.
I don't know.
Somewhere at this thing.
It's made of
It's
like
hard to
twigs
fucking
anyway.
see in
Just
this shit.
crash into it. Screw it.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Flash through the sky.
I can't land in this area. That's the problem.
I don't even see an like proper entrance.
Yeah, I don't either.
Wait, do you think it's at the bridge there or something? No, like right.
Oh, wait,
there.
it is. I was so fucking confused.
They're like, well, even though you could fly up there,
God
you're
damn,
gonna have to
BRC.
start at the bottom and climb.
Yeah, you, the only way for you to have even got to this place in the first place is to have the flight power, but, sorry. We're gonna have a cutscene here? Alright, what's going on?
I just like that I have no context for much of anything here, and so you're so far in that it doesn't matter if I watch it just because.
Yeah, we finally won.
Oh,
Yeah, this is all. I don't know what all stuff we're gonna find, like cutscene related.
Axon.
Oh, this is the last Axon. Okay.
She wasn't always this tall. She's obsessed with reaching the stars.
Aren't you ready to fight it?
Par in his parables.
That was a long ass dinner.
He never paints
Dude,
us
sometimes you
Everything
gotta
has
take
got
time to
layers
eat.
and layers of meaning and purpose.
Sometimes you gotta
Everything's a
eat in
lesson.
10 minutes and then regret it hours later
What's the lesson with this one?
when your stomach tries to explode.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
Okay. So that's what this side thing is. I know there's like a lot of the characters that get fleshed out in the post game side content. So this one's gonna be about his sister.
You mean Mael?
Yeah, no. And this whatever what's the other one? Yeah, I think that's the name,
I
right?
hate climbing.
Dude, BRCR, we're not getting that. Even with the Lune scene, it was literally black text. Like, I mean, it's fitting for Lune. Just say, like, a few hours later, getting done what's what needed to be done. What's hilarious is her saying, like, she learned a lot about herself and then learning a move after after the sex. Actually,
No,
what move did she learn?
We need a graphic mod for this.
What did we... Oh, when did we get the civilian outfit for her? What the hell? Interesting.
Why is there a picto called Auto Death and what do you even use it for?
I guess dying automatically? Anyways, where is this? How do I see it? I'll probably go to... Wait. Let me go to the flagpole. There was one, right? Did I even interact with the flagpole? Oh my god, whatever. We'll look later. We can just look when we actually get to a battle and find out what it is.
I'll show you what something.
Oh my god, we have to find the lost gesture already. We can't even get to that little secret area because of that. Oh, so this is where these enemies come from. I was wondering, since we only ever found the chromatic version of the enemy, you know? I was very curious. Oh my god, these things have no health. Alright, let's see what her thing was. Skybreak.
They're literally made of straw. What do you think would
Extreme damage to all enemies, one hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most of. Interesting.
Why is she like that?
Black facing? Well, the inverted colors change all your colors inverted, so.
cancel?
Look, the Pictos gives me 50% more damage for the first 3 turns, and they have a different color scheme. What else can I do? I need that extra damage. This isn't a priest PP. I just had one of the closest fights in the Bazaar I ever had. Damn, okay.
I didn't know you freaking caught a jinx.
You can't say that. That's crazy work.
Careful, Mael.
I can't believe that's how that was in Pokemon back then. Though.
It was for one generation, and they had to change it.
That was the wildest shit Pokemon ever did. That shit is not okay. I don't like that these creatures have like have humanoid arms and everything and stuff too. But
Why
they're
are
not
why
humans.
is that guy's eyes so big?
It's a good question. I can't even like set up on these things because we kill them so fast.
Grenade, watch out!
I don't know how I even got hit once. This thing has like the easiest combo I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean, BRCR?
No, he's for real. For real. And I can't even say why on stream.
1 minute. We need to put on second chance back on everybody.
He would. We can't even talk about it though. On
I hate you all. Alright, how much does warm-up cost? Because I need that on everybody. 15.
Nah, he's a real freak. He wouldn't use Ditto to. He wouldn't want it to change into anything. He wants Ditto for itself.
Me using Ditto to clone Ash's mom is crazy work. Alright, so when we get our next Picto mounts, we need him to get the one for 25% more damage at full health, and we need to then get warm up on everybody for even more damage. Ditto is a pillow. I mean, it's probably... You know what I imagine Ditto feels like? I imagine it feels like putty. So I don't know how much good of a pillow that would make. I feel like it'd be like kind of like hardish putty. Gonna ... Like that's not even anything sexual. What are we dotting for? Maybe putty would make a good pillow. I feel like putty wouldn't make a good pillow. Dude, why are the enemies here this fucking weak? This actually feels like wrong.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
Bro's gonna be like, Ditto, turn into a female version of myself.
They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part
Ditto,
of the
turn into Vaporeon.
Everything is...
I can't.
No.
Hydra's traumatized. Hydro, how does the Vaporeon memes make you feel? Pain and suffering, I'm gonna assume.
Pain when Vaporeon is your favorite Eevee.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
Ditto, turn into Arceus.
So much potential.
What the fuck could be Arceus? This chat's more and more cursed each and every day. Each and every single day. Can I stop hiccuping, please? Okay, I think we go the other way after this. Thank God Lune's regular attack now that it applies fire, so we can get straight into Virtuous again.
Ditto, turn into insert anime character here.
It'll turn into my app.
God damn it. What is this? Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect application if possible? Wait, that one could be actually pretty... Well, what status effects are bad? I mean, burn is kind of... There's not enough things that don't one-hit me. You know, that's the big problem. Like, burn is the only thing that I've had a little bit of a problem with so far. And dizzy's kind of annoying in a few situations. Charm can be bad too. But I don't think that's really necessary. Into Kanye? Dude. Not Kanye, bro. We don't need, yeah, we need, that is like the worst. What the fuck?
Nah. Seb's gonna hit everyone with it. And start turning Ditto into various people in the chat right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Ditto,
I hate
turn into
everyone.
Hydro.
It doesn't have to be this way.
Ditto,
I like the
turn into Peg.
Why would I even turn it into Peg when I had Peg? For 2 pegs?
Because it's a peg that can morph its body anyway.
There's something wrong with you, Pyrobound. Can we please put you down? Chat, this isn't okay. Bro's weird champ levels are like 120% right now.
Let's call the pot.
Just 120?
Have you been reading PRCR? Fucking chat.
Huh? PRCR, I actually hate you.
You say that like you
it's just
wouldn't.
crazy. It's crazy how like insane Kanye's gone. That level of
but
insanity is
Apollo
actually
died.
insane.
We love it when watching people go insane.
Oh my god, there's an extra enemy?
Chat thrives for.
That's why we can't have nice things, chat. This is just why we can't have anything.
Feels to me.
Nice. Why would Kanye show up in my room? What are these fantasies y'all are having? Please explain them to me.
Is it Ditto? Wait, is it Ditto or is it the real one?
He's not muting it.
I can't
What?
believe either.
What do you
or.
guys think I am?
I can believe either or, considering how insane he's gone lately.
It's like Bloody Mary say his name 3 times and boom.
Bro's gonna say Kanye into his mirror at night at 3 a.m.
I fucking can't. This chat is it could not be more cursed. They're like, you go into, nobody else's chat is this cursed. It just isn't. Literally, like, the...
I like
Chat
how
reflects
even
the streamer. Chat reflects the streamer.
Be careful what you wish for can only go up from here. I can't.
This is the audience you've cultivated.
I didn't even mean for it to ever cultivate into this. We just memed. We just memed and memeing too hard, has gotten things have gotten out of hand. The more the memes, the more they've gotten out of hand. God bless.
God bless these United States of America.
Being too close to the sun is crazy. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so broken. My face hurts. This is where these enemies are. I've been wondering where the hell they are this whole game. We found the chromatic version of this thing and never found them.
Why does that actually just look like a slasher from Dead Space? Kinda. It's got the same limbs, just with like a lamp on
It
top.
does kinda, doesn't it?
It just looks like
Oh
a
my!
slasher.
I just realized I forgot we had the thing that makes it where when we attack it, it uses 2 AP instead of 1. And I just did 2 shots and now we're out of AP, not able to use the 1 move I wanted to.
They don't BRCR. You might want to get that checked out if they're staying that way constantly.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be called BRCR. Actually, unironically, all memes aside, they're not supposed to be called. You might want to go see a doctor about that. All memes aside, they're not supposed to.
Bro,
they're
if it's
supposed
not
to be
warm, it's dying. It's killing everything in there.
Yeah, like unironically, like all memes aside, it has to stay warm, or like everything dies inside. I can't parry this thing.
And it's still gonna be like warm.
I missed all my parries while I was like, so like the conversation had broken me so much that I couldn't even think of parrying correctly.
The elements dance.
Bro, dude, do you know how crazy it would be if BRCR's random meme comments like made him figure out he had a condition wrong and he had to go to the hospital?
I mean, like, it can be a little bit cooler for the moment, but like, it's just not supposed to stay that way.
What is this? First free aim shot each turn, 200% increased damage and can break. Interesting. I don't really need any more ways to break is the thing. We have plenty of moves that break anyways. So I don't think we need that. It's got really good stats though, to be honest. It's got like insane stats, to be honest.
Maybe it's just the external temperature. Go ahead and take a thermometer, BRCR, and stick it down in there.
You actually need to be put down. You unironically need to be put down. Like it is like straight up now. You actually need to be put down at this point.
He's gone from chat. He's dead.
Bro ran to the doctor. Okay, he's back. Never mind.
No shot. That's normal.
That's not normal.
To who?
Yeah, okay. All right, buddy.
It's normal when you're dead.
It's not ice cold. Alright, whatever you say, BRC.
Well, then why did you call it cold?
I don't know. That still seems wrong, BRCR. I mean, we're not using our one thing anymore, so I think...
Right now,
I think we do that instead. Especially all that extra speed will be huge.
Just swing them around. Get that kinetic energy going to warm them up.
God damn it. Yeah, do the helicopter while you're at it. Dude, it kind of cracks me up how many girls are fascinated by the helicopter.
Why? It's literally just
yeah, but they like
it's just physics.
I don't know. All I know is in multiple occasions they wanted to see that. Cause it's funny.
Yes. It's physics though.
What?
I like how Peg's just like, what? Yeah, don't worry. You wouldn't know. You don't know anything about women. How am I gonna do this parkour? Never mind. Maybe we do this just fine.
Let's be honest, no one here knows anything about women.
Hydro fact check.
I'm
Hydro
like
knows nothing.
I'm like the only. I'm like the only
Shit.
person out of you fuckers. That's for sure. Peg's never dated a woman. Like
Hydro probably
Pyrobon's
doesn't
head
want to see the
on.
helicopter. Hydro probably does not want to see the helicopter. That's all I know.
Yeah, I do not.
Yeah, don't tell me you don't tell Nep to show you.
No, I have never been interested in seeing it.
But you're thinking about it now, right?
Because you brought it up!
Oh, look, she's blushing, chat.
I was interested!
Listen to her voice.
I'll kill you.
Oh, Leo.
Taking kidneys.
Take your kidneys is crazy.
I think his liver might be worth more.
I'll
I don't
just
think
harvest
either
every
are
single one of
worth
his
much.
organs and sell them on the black market.
Mine are
The
probably
funny
fine. I
thing
drink
is
nothing
that you
but
can
water.
literally just you just Google it and it'll tell you the estimate for these organs. And this is just the hospital's estimate of what they think they're worth. That means they're worth even more on on certain places. One kidney goes about as much. It can go up to $150,000.
So, do you think I should take the blimp as the correct way, or do you
Buy
think
a
this is
house
the
with
side
that
path?
money.
This has to be the side path, right?
I'll show you a side path.
Maybe that's like the actual strat for our generation to buy houses. We all just collectively decide we're gonna remove one of our kidneys to get the money to buy it.
Yeah, that's what we gotta do.
You can live without one.
But it's...
Oh, okay,
You should be able
BRCR.
to sell your
Interesting.
organs to a hospital.
You can.
Bro, they will be drowning in kidneys by the end of that. They'll be young kidneys too, so they'll be good still.
Let's carve a path.
I just
And then we'll all get houses.
some days I just can't.
What's wrong?
Everything is wrong.
I had a friend who had a messed up like kidney at birth, so they had to remove it, and he only had one and stuff. And I was like, "Wow, how are you alive?" And then he's like, "You can live without one." But the thing about it is that he pretty much had to only drink water and very like be aware of anything that he ate or drank constantly.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I think you can technically sometimes drink something like a soda, but it has to be a rare thing.
Oh Lord, we got philosophical question man over here.
I could never live with one kidney.
What do you guys think, chat?
would
What's
never
the
be able to-
correct answer here?
Survive. We don't want to live. We want to die.
God
I want to
damn
die.
it. Half of you guys need therapy. By half, I mean all.
That includes you, so.
Yeah.
we need group therapy.
You know, let's all go
I
to
don't think
therapy
that
as
would work.
together as a chat.
If we went to group therapy, it'd probably end with all of us strangling each other.
I think it'd just end with the therapist killing them.
The therapist needs the therapy by the end. We're consoling them at the end.
Yeah. That's about right. No, Hydra, you would die with one kidney. No more soda, no more candy, no more energy drink, none of that. Just water. Water and healthy food.
Hydro, water isn't even that bad.
It's not, but it's just the fact that you couldn't have the option to have much of anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
That's the part that hurts.
Just watch the kerning on Therapist? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Dude, is this one of your, like, insane things that nobody knows about but you, BRCR? Where the fuck did I come up from? Didn't I come up from down here? Where's the way back down? Chad, am I blind? How did I come up?
Yes, you are blind.
You're what?
Huh?
I could... Oh, maybe... Oh, I'm just gonna have to jump back around. I think I can't go back the way I came.
Also, it says that you'll have to exercise more with only one kidney. To
Yeah,
keep
Hydro
up
would
with
die.
Some of its work. You'd have to exercise, eat healthier, and drink mostly and only water.
I would literally die.
That's Hydro's personal hell.
His one kidney.
I just want my fucking... I want to be able to do more things outside, but no, my eye condition is so bad now that it's like, it's hard as fuck to see.
You probably wouldn't die from like one soda. Like I said, even the kid I knew was able to sometimes have things that were worse like that. It's just, you could not make a habit out of it at all.
Let us stay
That
It's not, it's like, it's just because it's having to work double time. It basically has to do twice as much work as they normally do.
Anytime I think of Mountain Dews, I think of Pyrobound's dad, because that's all he used to drink.
Which is funny because he hasn't drank that in like
a decade probably.
Now. Yeah, and then you used to be. Like,
I used to be the Mellow Yellow guy.
And I was Dr. Pepper.
I got one successful parry out of those hits.
Dr. Pepper.
So much potential.
Meanwhile, me with Pepsi.
I gotta be honest, Hydro, I know you're gonna hate this, but Pepsi is my least favorite soda.
Least favorite? That is a strong. I thought you were gonna say you were like preferred Coke over. You're like, no, this is my least
Yeah,
favorite.
I would rather any other soda. Well, excluding like the really shitty like off brands that are like, you know, like
you're talking about the main stuff.
Yeah. What did we just get, by the way? I kind of zoned out. My brain completely shut off for a second there.
What about like Coke? Do they taste the same to you, or is it specifically Pepsi?
Specifically Pepsi.
Huh.
Coke's. I don't like out of the ones that's like the darker colored sodas. It's Dr. Pepper for me as well.
I mean,
I don't like Dr. Pepper.
But I'm a lemon lime kind of like soda person, so like Sprite, Mellow Yellow, you know, things like that.
You can't describe the flavor of Dr. Pepper as anything but Dr. Pepper.
I know.
It's its own beast.
What does this mean? I feel like this description is pretty dog shit. 10% of a gradient charge on counter. Oh, okay. So does it give me 10? Okay, never mind. I understand. I had to like read it out loud for my brain to like comprehend because of the way it's worded. Alright, how the fuck do I get back to where I was, chat? Did I just fall down here? Does it get me over here? Like, there was a blimp that I needed to take somewhere, and I don't know where it is now.
There's a moth hanging above me right now on the wall.
Dr. Pepper is like fragrant and slightly chocolatey and medicine and berries, 23 flavors.
Dr. Pepper used to actually be a medicine. Like, they made it for medicinal purposes, hence the name.
That's
the whole
crazy.
point was it's supposed to ease your stomach and basically make you burp a lot to get rid of, like, stomach gases to make you feel better.
It is hilarious that sodas are good for that.
Like, but I mean, that was its original purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Is the funny part.
I think this is the one that I was going to take, and that was the, right, because this was the, yeah, we went up that way, and then we, okay, yeah. God, my eye is flaring up again, chat. Dude, I pray in like a month they figure out like a solution for my eye or something.
Their solution is probably literally gonna be you're gonna get surgery.
I think so at this point. I really do. It's been like a year of me having this eye condition, and it's like it's so bad. Like I literally, if I go outside, like so my eyes will somewhat adjust to it, but it will always be uncomfortable to look in sunlight. And then on top of that, everything kind of looks almost blurry because it's like my eye refracts off of the sunlight now, like from the like spot that I have like on my eyeball from the issue. Yeah. So like everything kind of gets like a after image kind of look to it, if that makes sense, when in sunlight. I don't know how much better to explain it than that. And it really fucks with my vision.
Bro has motion blur in real life? No way.
That sounds horrendous.
It is. I just can't do anything at this point.
Which, I mean, like...
That's why it's, like, even somewhat hard to stream. It's because, like, for my webcam to show up, like, I have to have the lights on in my room. And my monitors are so... Like, even, like, the monitors are light, it hurts my eyes. So, like, the longer I stream, the more my eyes hurt. I hate it so much, man.
Unironically, I think they're probably gonna bring that up to you. You might have to take a serious think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's scary. That's probably one of the more
it's probably what has to happen though at this point.
Surgeries to go through, but like this sounds pretty debilitating.
That's all I can think of. And it's like affected my vision like so bad. Like I don't know how I could like ever drive or like do anything like that either. Like right now,
it wouldn't be safe if you did right now. You would literally probably get hurt bad.
But yeah, like whenever like so the big problem is like so right now I don't really have that problem too much. Although like the reason I cover like all the like super bright lights, like the fucking colorful lights and stuff. They do that thing where, you know, at nighttime when you, like, and there's, like, car lights or whatever, and you, like, see really long strands of light everywhere. That's really annoying, first off. So I get that. That really affects me. Where was I going with this? But then, like, whenever I cover my eye, right, basically the entire bottom, like, section of my eye here is, like, super extremely, like, fuzzy. Like, to the point where I can almost, like, not see, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need something done. And the thing that's shitty is that I mean, they know you've had this problem for a while. Yes, right?
Yeah, like so it's been like a ring around like thing. So what caused it all is I get acne on my eyelids, right? Yeah. And it took them like a long time to figure out why I had this eye condition, right? And so we went for like months, like going back and forth. I was having to go all the way down to Tennessee to like extreme specialists because like people had never seen it before and stuff like that, right? Like the people here in our city. And they figured out it was being caused by like the acne on my eyelids. So then I went to a dermatologist. And now for like the last 6 months, we've been trying to get our acne to go away. And it went away. It went away really well for like a long time. And now the summer started. My acne's like came back again, and my eye conditions are even worse now. So
to be fair, even I like have a little bit worse acne during the summer here. Like it's not completely.
But the problem is I need to fully get rid of my acne because for whatever reason I get acne on my eyelids. Because I won't ever be able to get rid of this eye condition if it doesn't get off my eyelids.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically BRCR.
That's unfortunate.
So that's our problem, and it's been like a year of just not being able to see correctly and having like it just completely affect my life and everything. Like right now, so so right now, thankfully, like I'm unemployed, right? But at the same time, like let's say when I move in with like Peg, right, and like I want to get a job or anything like that, right? Then I don't know how I'm gonna fucking work if my eyes aren't fucking working. You know what I mean? Like it's so bad. Like right now, I can take a day off, right? If my eyes are so bad that I can't see. But like that's not how it works with like a job, right? Because some days it gets so bad that I put in eye drops like all day long, and I still just can barely open my eyes. Like I can't even look at my phone screen, and just have to sit in like complete darkness, you know?
They're like, we're gonna remove your eyelids and replace it with something with a machine that hydrates them for you, and then we're gonna give you the laser surgery on the eye.
Well, what I think BRCR is, I mean, worst case scenario to, I could just get prescription sunglasses, and that would help quite a bit, probably, right? Because right now the problem is like if I put on sunglasses, well, I can't wear my glasses on top of them, and I can't see without my glasses. Is this just a straight up regular mime just over here? No other things? No, like, we haven't fought just a single mime in like ages. Legally blind is basically what it's gonna be if it's not fixed at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure like I could get like, well, I don't think it's that bad, right? My right eye sees perfectly fine. But the real problem is that it's like, it's not my left eye isn't like gone, but it's like blurry and weird, and because like I'm using both of my eyes, it like really causes issues with things. If I wore an eye patch, it would probably be a little bit better, but then I wouldn't have like, I wouldn't have depth to my vision, you know?
So
You
it's gonna
can
become a
still
pirate?
do depth perception, it's just harder. You have to focus on it more.
Like, good lord, man. I just want this all to be over and to like live a normal life again. So bad. Like, it is actually driving me mad by this point. Truly. Also, we forgot to heal before this.
Your dad also did have like that eye.
Yeah, my dad got
done.
cataracts. Thankfully,
Yeah,
I don't have
his
that
was
at least.
that's minor though compared to your thing.
I mean, that was still laser surgery, right?
Yeah,
technically,
but
mine
cataracts
could
are...
probably get dealt with eye drops, right? Because it at least broke up some of the blood vessels that got in my eyes, right? But the problem is that they just keep coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back, you know?
Cataracts is more of an external thing, whereas yours would have to probably go inside a little to like to your like retina, whereas his was just they just basically cut off a loose skin essentially on the outside. Cataracts are more normal.
I can do it.
Honestly, it would probably be easier for you if you had cataracts.
I know. It would just be like one like thing. It wouldn't be like this annoying thing where it's like multiple issues combining together. You know?
Yeah.
Cataracts before 30 would be crazy.
It would. But it's not like it's impossible. Anything can happen. They're like, okay, so the solution here is that we're gonna have to remove your eye now.
Said pirate art.
Indeed, that's like my worst fear ever, is that like I see the problem is, right, is like a lot of the games I like you know how like Realm of the Mad God like games, right? Like if I ever like, let's say Realm of the Mad God wasn't shit, right? There's no way I'd be able to play it with my eyes how bad it is. Like that one day I tried to go back and play again, it was such a struggle. Like I just couldn't, my eyes could not see as well as they needed to see, you know, for games like that.
You'd have to become literally just a professional like RPG player, because that's like all you could do is just things that are you can be slower to react to, that don't require as much.
Let's carve a path.
Just precision.
Okay, I need one of my characters to break this thing, but I need AP to break.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, fuck this hammer, man. Does she have a move that breaks? It's a 3 cost. Nah, it's not affecting my eye at all. My eye is truly just the acne. I had the eye condition for like 6 months before I even went on Accutane to then try to do it. Because they were trying to figure out, like, what in the fuck, like, no.
God, I looked into it. Livers are worth about $550,000.
You have
no
an
big deal or
infinite
anything.
amount of livers.
You have what?
Not looking good.
An infinite amount of livers, technically.
Oh my god, that... I just...
Technically, but
I just realized that that move combo works so well. We have the thing where when we break an enemy, it doubles their burn. But since the move is like 5 hits, it just stacked the burn effect all the way to 112 times.
yes, Peg, but they want the whole liver. Not just a piece of it.
Yeah, you only need a piece for yourself, you know.
I wish I knew how much damage that
But
didn't
I'm
even
just
cap
saying,
the
they
damage.
probably just want the whole liver for that price.
No, we got Mael's baguette outfit. All right, Mael.
What did you just call her?
What do you mean? What did I just call her? Mael?
You don't get it, but okay.
Are you just making them all dress with baguette?
No, you just get an outfit with everybody. The only one that I truly, this actually hairstyle does fit her really well. With the cap,
Very French.
she looks
It's a
the
very
most
French
like that
game
fits
made by
with her.
French
Like
people.
Make them all look very French.
like.
I like how it's not even.
I feel
called
like that
French,
fits her
it's
pretty
called
well,
the
you
baguette
know?
outfit.
What'd you say, Peg?
They don't even call it the French outfit, they call it the baguette outfit.
I know. I mean, it's got even like a piece of bread. I just like this, like fucking. I don't know. Just like this looks like he looks like an evil villain with this head, like with this hat and those glasses. He looks like the stereotypical evil villain you'd see in like
He does.
like a Call of Duty game in a Middle Eastern country. Tell me he doesn't.
He looks like a villain I've seen before. Just take the baguette off. He looks. You know what he looks like? You know what? Wait. Have you? He looks like. What is that guy's name from Resident Evil Village? Heisenberg. He looks
Yeah,
like
let me look at
Heisenberg.
this. Heisenberg. Resident Evil. Yeah, I probably
Look.
should type that in.
You take a look at him and tell me.
He
this doesn't
does
give a
kinda look
similar
like that.
vibe.
See, like,
Put
I
him
wish
up
I
on
could just have his
screen.
glasses without the baguette hat on. Because the
No,
glasses
no,
just
he-
fit him so well. Like, tell me they don't, though, actually.
They do. Why do they look so similar, actually? Holy shit.
No, it popped up with, like, a black and white image of, of some guy from, like, the 1900s, and I typed in the name without anything else.
You mean it came up with Heisenberg?
God damn it.
The real historic figure. I wonder what you made.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, I wonder.
Is this just a big ass trash can? Why is it so fucking big?
For you. That's a bucket, by the way.
Am I going the right way, or is this where I came from, chat? This is where I came from, isn't it? It 100% is. I came from this way. I was about to ride the fucking the thing again. Okay, so we got a top path and we got a bottom path. I guess let's go check the bottom first.
Of course you would.
Peg, I can't with you. Is there even anything? Oh, we got some big boys down here, I guess. Alright, come over here. Wistful sigh. What do you mean wistful sigh? What is wrong with all of you all?
Oh, what?
I don't know.
I don't know, it's your stream.
You're right on that. You're right on that. Why didn't it burn anything? What causes our burn on some things sometimes?
You're outmatched.
Will this just kill them all before they even get to do anything? It does. Seb sighs like a bisexual in a Disney movie. I actually can't.
You see what we mean?
How? Oh my god.
Very specific.
Where's the
It's
sniper
right,
ability? How
though.
much would this cost to put on people? Who do we put this on? Oh yeah, we just put this on for
Seb wouldn't even be the villain or the hero
Who's
in
that?
it. He'd be like one of the henchmen goons to the bad guy.
it's fucked up.
The comedic relief.
It's actually fucked up. Alright, what log do we got?
To me of perfection.
What the hell, PRC?
Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control.
As he's singing it, a cat and a chicken come up to him. PRC.
Among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Alrighty, interesting. Wow, meowing in tune to what? Oh, we get to see little miniature figures of all the different enemies. I can't wait for there to be a plushie of each and every single one of the fucking enemies in the game. I hate you, BRCR.
Seb, did you know the developers are looking into making SKA plushies?
That doesn't surprise me at all. What is this enemy? I don't think we've seen this enemy.
Which one?
This thing.
Middle?
The one on the right.
One, or... Oh.
I'm gonna assume that's what we're gonna... I get the feeling we're gonna see that in this area then. Maybe the boss? I'll still never forget the one time the Asian just randomly told us to break a mirror, to see if we could break the mirror, and it did, and then it did, and then bro was like, "Wait, I didn't even get to do that in my playthrough."
He didn't even know the mirror would break. He's just like, yeah, do it.
Bro couldn't believe it.
Hydra, can you command your kind to get off my screen? The moth has landed in front of the screen.
He's just vibing.
He's going towards Seb's face on the camera.
Gotta watch the stream, you know? Rack up more watch time.
Pity.
Are these the same ones? There's another group. We only killed one group of these down here, didn't we? Oh, maybe there's just a bunch of groups. To the whiteness is crazy, BRCR. That's actually the most wild comment in this stream.
Let's spill some.
You sure about that?
No.
Well, I'll show you a wilder comment.
I should have just, you know, just done another day, like no being in calls. I don't know why I like subjected myself. We got a what are these things called? We got another one of the boyos, chat.
The tank.
Yeah, but tank.
Look at that guy. Look at that little guy.
Destroy it.
I gotta kill some other enemies real fast before we can destroy it.
So mean.
I mean, so mean. It has loot. It needs to die. I would kill you if you had loot.
So we're not getting named then, just so you don't try and get in there.
What's the contract you sign where you don't get half everything? We need to not sign that.
Prenup?
Yeah.
Yeah, no prenup, Peg.
I'd imagine you're the type to not sign a prenup for real.
The moth is unironically on Seb's head right now, in my view.
That's funny. Where do I gotta take this Batink? Batank, whatever the fuck it is.
I'm gonna take you somewhere.
I think we just found the place.
Good stuff.
Here we go. What the fuck would Peg even get? Nothing. I would be the one getting stuff.
Bring it on.
Half of Thomas.
Half of Walter.
Dude, I was not ready for him to do that combo. That actually just made me get so fucked up. Half is crazy work, though, I gotta be honest.
Which half
How
of
many
Thomas
turns do we
you
get?
want?
We have so much speed on him, he gets 3 turns before this thing gets 1.
You know that one FCP is just
Just half a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we? Is it gonna be cut in half like that, or are we doing it vertically?
Vertically is crazy.
The vertical would be more symmetrical though, because you both get 2 legs, a part of a tail, and the head. I'm imagining he doesn't die from this. He somehow mystically stays alive. You just literally turn him into 2 beings.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Like a worm.
It is crazy that you can cut worms in half and they just become another creature.
They're so
that's the myth,
simplistic.
right?
What, Peg?
They need a heart, and they only got 1 heart, so you can't cut them in
No,
half.
they don't. They
What if
have
I
they have 6 hearts, Peg.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I've
What
been
if I-
wide too.
Let me
What
check.
if I cut it? Wait, what if I cut it in half
How
vertically
many
though?
hearts does a worm have? They have 5 hearts, Peg. That was 1 off.
So if I cut it in half vertically though, they'll each still have 5 hearts, just half of 5.
What do you even need? What do you even need 5 hearts for? Yo, what's up, Tao?
It's a very good question.
4 years. That's a crazy amount of time, Chief.
How much blood does a worm even produce? Why does it need all that?
Deca partner days. Good old times, man.
I don't even think they make that much blood, because anytime I've ever seen when they're accidentally squished one, it's just like nothing.
Yeah, I don't
It's just, like,
understand
gel.
how they in the world they would need 5 hearts.
It's like there's no nothing. There's
Maybe
nothing
it's
to
just
them.
purely for the.
I'm kind of lost, ain't gonna lie.
Factor.
I remember, do I just climb back up? How the fuck do I get back up?
Maybe they're secretly time lords.
God
No.
damn it, BRCR. Dude, it's crazy though that like half the people that come in our chat now have been here around for like 5, 6, 7 years now. Like, it is wild how much time has gone on.
Maybe it's because they dig through the dirt so much that they just simply need more like power.
The only thing I
Maybe
can
help-
think of.
Maybe it just like lets them have more stamina for digging through everything. I don't know.
Or maybe they're just regularly getting cut in half and killing multiple entities.
I feel like most things that kill worms just eat them whole.
I just want to know why this area is so fucking easy for no reason.
There was that
Dirt Nord,
one,
I
that
swear
one,
you were around for longer than 4 years. Holy shit. I thought you were well
There's-
into the 5 year.
So there was that one insane scientist in World War II who liked cutting people in half and sewing them together. And some of them lived
He
for
probably
a
did
bit like
BS, yeah.
that.
That's what a lot of people did back in the day. That actually would make sense. Dude, Peg didn't even follow. Peg has been around on the streams since like 2020, I think. The oldest clip I found was like around that time. And Peg didn't follow until they had VIP. They would just come in the streams like just not even being followed or anything until they got VIP.
The 6 years follow. I should be ashamed.
Dude, isn't it wild to think that I was a fucking Deca partner for 5 whole ass years? Like, it does not feel like it was that long ago. That like the content days were a thing. Like, that shit is crazy. Pig knows they're worth a VIP or nothing. Like, literally came in.
Where's
for
our
like
follow
5
age
years.
VIP? Why is it gotta be based on watch time? I've been following your ass for 6 years.
So you gotta fucking watch the stream. It just makes
I
sense. It keeps
have.
people watching the stream. Think about it. If you only give people fucking VIP if they've watched for 15 days watch time, then they're gonna watch
Here's
the stream
thing
and,
about
and
that.
participate
I've watched
more.
your stream for over 15 days watch time. It's just my username.
I know, you got
changed.
fucked. I came into your chat and instantly asked for mod. That's how like half the people fucking are. Can I have mod? Can I have mod? What cracks me up is we've added... Didn't we add somebody actually as a... Oh wait, we added Fusion. That's right, that's right. I was like, there's somebody we added as a mod. Fusion is the only mod we've added in almost 5 years. The last time before that we added somebody was as a mod was 4 years ago. Because we just...
How the hell does BRCR have mod and not me?
We just had like one batch of mods we added like 4 years ago, and they've just all still come in since then. So like we've never needed to add anybody else.
Everyone who's in your chat should be modded.
Hydro, you would have like... They need to have like levels to VIP. And have like VIP 10 or something, Hydro.
Where's my VIP, Seth?
You have mod. You want me to remove mod and you get VIP instead?
Why can't you have mod and VIP at the same time? Some bullshit.
You just can't. Oh, 1 minute. We got another cutscene.
Damn.
Alright, what is this? What is this fucker? Why are we getting a cutscene for this thing? Is this the Grinch? Zorro?
And whatever, I managed to get higher rank than you in your own Discord.
That still cracks me up.
You're welcome.
Rip my old Discord.
Our Discord.
I hate you.
Vertigo, remember?
He just, like, here, you want wing?
Free wing. Can we get a glider? If we get a glider, that's gonna be sick.
I thought this was a bad guy or something.
Yeah, they've all been bad guys up until now.
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
Want wing?
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. It's so many inside jokes.
Yeah, I can't relate being
Then
an only
there's
child.
me.
And then there's you, the actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Okay, okay. Nice self-reflection moment. Okay, buddy, just
All
keep
these
building.
inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Poor Gustav. Okie dokie. I'm curious what this thing is going to be like when we get to the top. This is you, Seb, except you have scissors to stem with? Dude, I don't know. I just love just messing around with the scissors. It's just fun. Just scissors. You know?
Useful.
Especially when I'm sitting there thinking. Like, it just helps me think.
Ism.
Dude, I just looked at the top. I'm scared at how much further this place is going to be. How tall is this? Well, we're getting a good chunk of the way up, actually. Where's it taking us? We're not at the tower anymore. Okay, sure, I guess. What the fuck, a BRCR? Can we just... We just have to put BRCR down. We, like, actually have to put BRCR down.
We can maybe
Unironically.
put you
Down
down.
on something.
What about putting someone up for once, guys?
Yeah, that's what we need. We need to put somebody up instead. You're right, you're right.
I think we just need to put you down, so.
Interesting.
Alright, more defense pictos. We don't use defenses here. Defenses are for losers, you know? And we only win. We only get W's, you know? I'm
So
chat. I'm stuck.
Half of your playtime in this game has been you dying.
No. No.
Yeah.
I think you need it. What do you mean, chat? Chat. I'm the greatest player to have ever played this game. Surely, right?
Just like the temple.
Lamp removes blight. Okay, so we destroy the... If it puts blight on us, we destroy the lamp to remove blight. Okay, makes sense.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, we're getting to some enemies that can survive more than a turn. Never mind, we just did half its health with that counter. 339,000 damage to the counter was not okay. I'm gonna be honest, that is not okay. Will we break? Oh, we do! We did just enough to break it there. Never mind, I think this thing's just dying. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Our damage is just too high for this area. Goodbye. Bro got to show me one move. Ooh, another new level 20 weapon? By this ball sack enemy. If you touch the enemy's hand, you think the ball will be ice cold? I can't, bro. What are you even saying? What's this other level 20 weapon? Casting skill. Okay, so this is the one where you're doing like an all element build on Lune. I wonder how good an all element build would be if I just like put on like the 4 best like moves of all of her elements and just went crazy. I know she does have one move that's like her ultimate that you can get that's like the strongest move, but it requires you to have one element of each color, so you have to use like 4 whole other moves before you get to it. Ask Asian, dude, I love my fire build. It's been doing just fine. Like, I'm sorry that it's not like destroying, like breaking the game, you know? Alright, I'm gonna assume we're going the wrong way. And this is the well, yeah, the side path is what I mean. Actually, I need to be using, since we have multiple enemies, we need to be using whatchamacallit. I shouldn't have shot. Actually, hell might just do it though, so maybe we don't. Now I can't decide how I play this thing out. I just used that on the wrong. Oh, okay, that thing was on fire. Anyways, that's fine. Okay, I didn't like that one bit, chat. I'm gonna have to be honest with you. Well, these enemies pack a punch, I'll tell you that.
Pack a punch? That's my favorite perk.
Oh my god, I just realized we're not at S rank, so we can't do that with it. Oh my god, I'm throwing.
Watch out.
That's in this perk.
Just try.
Peg. Okay, we are somewhat learning to parry that now.
Overflowing with energy.
All right, hopefully this kills the enemy on the left and right, and then we just have to deal with the boss. He seems to only have just like really big single hits. And then just blights people.
Why has he got like one big ball sack he's carrying on his arm?
That is a good question indeed.
It's wrinkled too, like
that's crazy work.
It's creased.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I hit it! I swear I just did the correct timing. Don't me, Hydro. The game's just cheating me. It's hacking. The enemy's hacking. That's all. Stop
like a lot of cope.
It's not cope at all. It's just the truth. It's just the god honest truth, you know? I don't need that defense. I don't need defense. We do not need defense in this household.
Incoming.
There we go. Jesus. Alright, it should die on Mayo's turn now. We break it and then we can kill it with something else. Maybe we should have just used the one other move. It would have been way more powerful, actually. I don't think Mayo finishes it here, yeah.
Careful now.
Alright, it dies to this now. Alright, chat. See, I didn't need the defense. I didn't need the defense, chat. See, it was all fine. No issue, great. No anything, all good. Anything else down here? I know there's the rope. Yeah, okay. Chat, I'm really not liking how little faith you all have in me anymore. We need like positive, good vibes in here now, you know?
Imagine.
I'm positive that you have a skill issue.
I hate you.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, now... Okay, now this is we're back to where we need to be going now. Perfect.
Where the fuck are you going?
This place is the biggest maze of an area, I swear.
Why does everyone here look like a fucking bobblehead, too?
They are like some of the weirder enemies in the game.
I love that this is where I first start watching you do anything in it because it makes it even stranger out of context experience.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? Sure. I don't know.
You're not really getting too much spoilers from just seeing the side content. I mean, you are a little bit because there's some like story moments and stuff. It's not as much as like the campaign stuff, you know.
Just watching you struggle. That's the part I'm watching.
Yeah, yeah. That is like the most anime fucking move of all time, isn't it? Hyper fixated this hard? What do you mean? We already beat all the main content. There's nothing else to do.
There's nothing else to
we beat the game
you
already.
do it on the hardest difficulty by default. So it's like, yeah, you literally don't have anything left to do.
Yeah,
but
it's
side
literally
content.
just doing the side content. I put off most of the side content, just kind of making sure I would be not too over leveled for the main story, because that's what I heard like happened to Asian. Like we did the main story, like the ending by like level 50, right? Asian did like almost all the side content, got all the way to level 80, and was literally one-shotting every enemy in like the like end of the game. And then the boss fight was like nothing.
That's how every RPG is. Just like if you're the person who does all the, if you're a completionist and you do all the side quests first, and then you go back to the story, you're just God by that point. You just kill everyone. That's your reward.
That's why there's like, okay, it'd be like way more fun if I just, you know, go do the main story, struggle with it, and then go do side content afterwards. Yeah.
True, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he's 100%ing it. He's just doing the mission necessarily. 100%ing it would entail getting everything possible, and then also getting all the fucking like outward external achievements on Steam too. Which, good luck if you're doing that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm. I don't. Like there's. I don't know, like there's gonna be, we'll see what it is. I just want to do like all the actual like fights and everything, right? Because I think that's fun, and like from what I've seen, there's a lot of really hard like boss fights and shit. You know what I mean?
Why for fusion?
This isn't quite as big as like some other RPGs as well. Like when it comes to like side content. I mean, I guess it is. I don't know. Like other ones is different though, if that makes sense. Like most games, I do just do the campaign. But this is like it's on another level, you know what I mean? And I feel like the bosses and the mechanics in this game are so fun that like it'll be a shame to not see all the bosses, you know what I mean?
Hydra, change your game for him to play into freaking Hollow Knight and make him 100% it.
Get 100% it for fusion.
He'll literally kill himself.
I mean, on average, it's still like an 80-hour game.
I don't know, what'd you even choose for him? Hydra, I forgot. Was it
Final Fantasy IX.
Ah. I said, bitch, you're gonna play a Souls-like.
Okay, it looks like we're getting close to the top now. It looks like we can see, like, the unfinished top.
I mean, I gave him an easier one at least. Not that it's easy, but comparatively.
Mm-hmm. There's just so many games I want to get to, it's insane.
You can jump in it. Wow. I know that sounds like not a lot, but being able to jump and then jump into a parry is really good for that type of game. Instead of just dodge rolling, stuck to the ground for all eternity. Elden Ring also has a jump too, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a very good jump, but it exists, and that's all that matters.
From soft games? Okay. That looks like the correct way over there. The one thing that it drives me crazy about most of these kind of games is I wish more than anything it would just tell me which is a side path and which isn't. Because I obviously want to go the side path route first, you know, right?
Die.
But, like, I just have to, like, pray. What is going on over there? Now, I really can't tell. That one way looked like it had to be the correct path, but what I'm seeing over here, I'm not so sure that I was correct in that assumption. Actually, this might just be a vault, like an extra. What am I about to fight? This thing looks like it has the wings that that one thing was building. It's got a fucking crown. A chromatic bracelet. We haven't even found a regular one of these enemy yet. So that's interesting. I guess let's see how hard this thing ends up being. 2 fire orbs.
On me.
Alright. Damn. I missed that fucking timing. So bad. That was a tight timing window. That shit clapped me. Oh my god, we can't set it on fire. Shit. I guess that makes sense since it's on fire. That means Mael can't get into Virtuous Stance. We need an alternate way for her to get into Virtuous Stance. Anytime we run into a fire enemy, she's useless on them. I think Verso's gonna have to hard carry this then. She can't even use her regular moves. Her regular moves just heal it. That's unfortunate because we need AP. Ooh, I off the cop did that one? Oh my god! Dude, our damage is too high.
I won't waste this.
Their damage is insane too, though. That is crazy levels of damage. 8,000 damage to Lune is disgusting. But I don't think this thing's surviving much longer.
Ready to strike.
I think we are unfortunately too strong against this thing. I forgot our gun can even break too. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that was a boss fight. I kind of feel bad for what we just did to that thing. I'm gonna be honest. You know, making my build entirely DPS seems to have paid off for some things. a little too paid off, to be honest. A little too paid off. Dude, everything here is just giving us Lune weapons. Okay, this is the fire one that does the crit chance. And a little bit of extra damage. But this thing just ends up being so much more. Oh, it's her crits that do that. Suffering from success. Yeah. You know, no big deal. We just made our DPS so high that even on the highest difficulty, we just, you know, 2-turn a boss. No big deal or anything. This area seems to be, like, not that high in, like, of level enemies, though. Surprisingly too, because like this is like side content that's pretty late. Like it's endgame side content. I think it's the easiest in-game content we've done. Dude, the tower is gonna be hell. I think I'm gonna assume like the first like 15 floors are like fine for us. Would be my guess. But that's when everything's gonna get like it's gonna get insane. I'm gonna assume later on, especially considering since Asian still hasn't finished it. We can do part of it though. Are we gonna? You know, I didn't think about it, but is this gonna be? Are we gonna be fighting the sister? Well, let's see what's happening here then.
What that eye hole do?
Hello.
That's crazy. Pyro arrested.
Alicia. Your letter.
So here's where he hands the letter back. Well, are we talking? Are we fighting? What's happening here? Perso, it's your sister.
Let's kill her.
It's interesting how she's the only character that we've seen that has this power to like stop time.
It's a world though.
And Mayo's not affected by it. Y'all gonna paint together? Her mask.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
It is so sad her whole family like blames her. Star Platinum. BRCR. This is why we can have nice things. We can't even watch a cutscene in peace. So what are we doing going in this thing?
The tree with the.
What is this? I guess this is the final axon. I assume we're gonna have to fight it.
You're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
She's gonna defend the Axon. Do we really have to destroy this Axon? And what reason do we have to? Oh, Lord. Oh my god, she's got the same moves as us. It is a mirror match. Oh my god, literally the same moves. I can't dodge it. Dude, what do you mean I actually asked? I've never dodged him. You think I can parry a move I've never like tried to parry? And it's my own move.
Wow.
Unlike the dishes in his
Damn it.
That's true.
Alright, well, we learned a good chunk of that move now, so we should be able to do this.
Did you?
Yes, I did, actually.
Did you really?
Shut up, I'm not Cheeks, and stop! Hydro, I did. You're about to see, like, greatness. Right here, right now.
On me.
She used a different move! I wasn't prepared!
You can't leave us yet.
Oh my god, the AI is using a different move.
She used the same move like 3 times in a row. I was like, oh, okay, is this the only one she's gonna use? No, then she uses a different one.
Wash.
Oh my god.
Fire killed already.
That's gonna kill me one day.
I thought you were gonna kill him by taking his kidneys.
She's getting killed first.
So you're telling me that there will be a duel much like what we're seeing right now when we get down there?
Yes. I'll virtuous strike her. I'll fucking do that exact move. I'll pull out the fucking the fencing sword.
You pull out the fencing sword and turn around, she'll just have a gun.
Seb waking up in an ice bath in Florida is crazy.
Waking in an ice bath in Florida.
These combos are just an insane combo. I never really realized just how like powerful Maya's like attacks would be until I'm having to parry them myself. Oh my god. My L has to set up is the problem, and she has to set up by herself, so it takes like multiple turns. Okay, we parried all but one of that attack that time.
Let's dance.
Okay, we're learning the moves. We've gotten them almost fully down now.
Wait for the Dev Hydro duel. We're gonna live stream it. It's gonna be great.
Let's dance. I can do it. Place me.
This is gonna be a hard fucking fight.
Let's dance.
Okay, well, we've learned the moves at least a little bit better now. We've gotten one down to where we only miss one of the parries. We've gotten one down to where we miss 2 parries. So we just gotta learn the rest of the 2 combos. This thing has a lot of fucking health, though. Do better, Seb? I'm trying. If we could just... Oh my god, we actually fucked up on that.
Just parry.
One of those things. You know what? I got a better idea. 1 minute. I forgot that we were in whatchamacallit, so we can't heal. I just killed myself with an item.
Ready to parry.
Okay, we're throwing on that attack now. Holy shit. Alright, now we can heal. Let's just stay in defensive stance and heal every turn for a while to just learn combos for a little bit. Never mind, we're not even gonna make it that long. Holy shit. Her attacks are just so fast. Dear Lord, they are fast as hell. I swear, you'll be fucking expecting so much out of me. When you fight a Dark Souls boss, are you guys beating it really on the first attempt ever? Or are you guys taking like a bunch of attempts to learn the moveset first?
I fought a dragon for the first time in Elden Ring and beat it the first time on the first build. To be fair, it's because I had this whatever mount thing unlocked, and it was just like I was fighting it mainly on horseback. Because it's easier to dodge that way, and I was in like an open marsh that was flat.
Oh my god, I just can't now. Holy shit, it's throwing me off. And it is my own damn moves, but I'm attacking with them, not fucking blocking them.
Bro, I died to the first boss in another Krebs treasure like 10 times before I got it.
I don't even know what build would even do anything better than this BRCR, to be honest. You could probably have a tank build and still be getting your ass beat. These attacks are so fast that even dodging wouldn't really help much here. More than parrying, to be honest.
I feel like the thing is Gert, it's like I feel like when you get to the point where you're fighting some of the like late ass bosses and stuff, especially in a game like Elden Ring, it's like if your build has the potential to be like way good by that point, and it's just
to one hit,
like you have all the opportunities to make it easier.
Do you mean like one hitting a boss BRCR? There's not really a build for that. Especially on Mael, because Mael is a stance-based character. Like Alicia copying you? Huh?
Versus early game bosses in those types of games can fuck you up bad just because it's like you have nothing yet. There's no stats, no good gear. You just raw skill is all that you can use.
Mm-hmm.
Time to hit big.
Still find it hilarious every time. Like 90% of the playthroughs I see are just like content creators playing Elden Ring the first time. They all try to fight the tree, the freaking tree sentinel boss immediately, even though You're really not supposed to do that.
Yes, that's the one thing I know from Elden Ring, because of all the memes that came out, like if everyone like being like, why the fuck is this so hard, and everybody fighting for their fucking life right away.
You're really supposed to fight him later, but you can indeed fight him.
This game has a few
early.
bosses like that too, like very, very early on, that are like ungodly difficult.
Yeah. It's like you can beat him, yes, that early, but you're probably not gonna. It's meant to just be there to foreshadow like things you'll fight later, and you come back when you're like got better gear to fight him. But some people are stubborn and want to kill him immediately, and I respect it, I guess. Bro, I don't remember the... It was like somebody's like user review or something of Elden Ring, or like on Reddit or something. Somebody was talking about like, guys, I can't get past the first boss, and people were thinking he was talking about the tree sentinel. And then he started describing it, and he was talking about the literal like mini boss, like god soldier.
What fucking move did this bitch just use on me? What in the fuck? I don't even know how I'm alive right now. This shit that just happened to me, it should be illegal. What the fuck? In the middle of fucking Pyron explaining this shit, I just had like the craziest move in the entire game that I've ever like randomly had to like just parry out of like pure instinct, and somehow parried almost the whole thing.
I swear to God, every time I'm explaining something awful or like crazy happens in your games.
What in Sam's fuck?
I mean, you lived. Technically.
Yeah. I can't believe I lived through that. That's why I was like at fucking like 5 HP there. Couldn't believe that I like off the cuff hadn't seen this move, and it was like the craziest, fastest move ever.
But they were talking about literally, I think it's literally just an enemy that acts that early on. It's like a tutorial mini boss, and they were stuck on it. This is like being stuck on the tutorial in Cuphead equivalent, and then they were like bitching about it.
She's so low HP, but started using moves I didn't know again. But yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh
my god, the burn was enough? Holy shit.
What if there's a second phase?
I thought we were fucked there.
Second phase, come on!
Better fucking not be, holy shit.
No healing in between, second phase.
Oh. We got a new head paint for
yes,
this.
Gert. There was somebody. It was either Reddit or a user review, and people were trying to find out what they were like. They thought he was stuck on the tree sentinel when they said the first boss of Elden Ring, and that's why it's too hard. And they're like, you can just skip him. He's like, no, I'm in like a cave with water, and they're like, are you stuck on the freaking soldier of Godric in the tutorial?
Oh man, I'm in the water.
And yes, he was. He didn't even make it out of the game. He just gave up. Oh, I don't know. He only takes like 4 hits. And that's only melee. If you're playing anything with magic, he takes like 2. It's like, how do you lose to that? It's just meant to be a tutorial.
God damn it, Realm 1, 2, 3, 4. We got another psychopath in chat again.
But yeah, basically they were stuck on the Cuphead tutorial equivalent of
that's hilarious.
Rings. To put this into perspective, you can play the most basic warrior class and beat that enemy in 4 hits. That's it. Just 4. Normal hits. It's not even hard. Yeah, even if, like,
I like how they have like a casual duel and then they're just like so respectful afterwards. They're just like just put their swords away like it's like nothing.
Why do they look similar?
I wonder why.
Well, what the fuck? What was that about? I thought did she kill it? Or were they good?
I thought we were gonna fight the thing now. I thought that was the whole purpose, was they like, well, we gotta put this thing down, and the other one didn't want it to.
This entire time, everyone's been back here frozen.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then.
This, Zawordo moment.
Can she just do that forever? Is there no limit to the amount of time that everybody can be frozen?
Apparently fucking not. Frozen time, but yet it's still raining and stuff.
That is very strange. Oh, Mayao can unfreeze time now too? This really is a fucking Star Platinum moment.
You deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
No way they're doing this. I was not expecting that.
Wait. Mael!
Verso, no shot you're letting that happen. I was not expecting that to be the outcome of coming here. Okay, well, poor fucking Verso. Dude, the way he looks at her. Well, that's heart-wrenching as shit. I was not expecting us to just casually delete Verso's sister out of the world. I could not have ever expected that. Also, 1 minute. What weapon did we just fucking get? An agility and luck-based weapon is huge. Wait. 1 minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
This might be a really good weapon. Every time we counterattack, we would go into Virtuous Stance. I think that's more consistent than Barrier Breaker by like a large margin. And it has way better ability It has agility and luck as its modifiers, both of which we have a ton of. I think we use this weapon instead. Oh, Lord of mercy. Can you stop robbing Verso? Is that what we did? I can't believe what we just did, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I was not and for our reward we get her hairstyle. You know? I don't know how I feel about that. It is a lot better than the hairstyle she has on that one.
Wear it to taunt him.
Dude, that is insane. That's all I gotta say. I thought we were gonna be here to kill the third Axon. Instead, we come here and we kill the sister. All right, sure, okay, you know. So, how do we feel about how Esky flies? What? How do we feel about this, chat?
That's how I fly.
Bro's just that strong.
Oh my god. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that Verso refuses to talk to anybody after that. Bro, I'll just fucking just like imagine you
Bro
spent
kills himself.
Imagine you spent 100 years with like your family and stuff, and your last family member is just chilling, and like there's no issue, no anything. It's not like they're like just standing in your way to like stop anything. No, they just your sister wants to die, so Mael's just like okay, and just gomashes her. Like, that was literally assisted suicide. That is crazy work.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
W assist is crazy. You guys are insane.
Assist, Halo boys.
I mean, I get it at the same time, though. Once you've lived over 100 years, you probably are fucking sick of it. You know what I mean?
I'm already sick of it after 26.
Say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
No, Verso's right here. Didn't give Verso a literal even chance to talk about this. Not one chance to talk to his sister, give any goodbye, even like convince her, like one thing. Just gone.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
Well, you see, get fucked.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
The way he delivers that line is horrific.
You've lost two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
I agree. I ain't gonna lie. That was the most cold-hearted, like, brutal shit you've done in this game. I'm gonna be honest.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
I know. I'm okay. Never mind. That's like that hasn't happened, right? Like at this point in the game, right? Because we went back before that happened. But it is crazy. It is crazy that she makes that decision, but then she does that for his sister. You know what I mean?
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's
I
different.
mean, Maya's got a point there too.
Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Damn.
At least she's free now.
Good lord. Alright, 1 second. Let's upgrade some resources real fast.
Oh, I got something for you to upgrade.
God damn it.
What's that even mean?
Who knows?
Just things Peg says. You know how it be. I want to know how high level a weapon can get. No problem is I don't know what I should even start leveling. Because I don't know if I'm going to find something even better at some point. I wonder how many levels I need to get into a weapon before it gets an S rank in something. Any weapon we could get to an S rank in in agility would be insane. Sup, gamer? Yo, what's up, Asian?
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
You gotta do a long-ass drive back home with all my shit for the summer?
Counting on
That sounds like, not
I
fun.
won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Alright, let's see what kind of conversation we get now.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there.
10-hour drive? Yeah, have fun with that,
Mama's
Chief.
doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Bro, Seb,
Claire
aren't
won't
you
be happy
excited
either.
for the
For the
10-hour drive
Be
It's
to...
driving me
12.
Crazy right now.
I'm gonna have a
Hey, it's a
blast, because I'm gonna be in the back, and I'm gonna be napping.
You're gonna be on something, alright.
In the car ride with everybody?
How do you
Yeah.
how do you feel that I will be be one of our designated drivers at some point?
I hope you kill us all.
Although,
I think I just have to
doubt
drive the
Claire's been
whole
home
way
much.
there. I'm gonna be real.
she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death.
You
very
know,
personally.
that means even Clea is fucking... Oh my god. Every single one of the family members is set in stone on one thing, and they are, like, so stubborn. You know, I kind of was like, okay, Clea's like the one... No. Like, thinking about it more, I didn't really realize that's why she's going to war, like, with the writers so much. It's just because of revenge.
Entire family needs therapy.
They do. Bad. I'm looking a bit short. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm only 5'6". That's not short. That's not short.
I've met her 3 times.
It's so cute how
The first time was
all
right
of
after
your
the French
size,
ended
you
Expedition
know.
Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
Everyone gonna feel tall when we meet Hydro.
She told you everything then.
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Actually, maybe for once, Hydro, you won't feel as
Yeah.
short. My mom is the exact same height as you.
Legendary Cope is crazy.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me.
I'm
Then
not
she found me again.
short. 4
16
feet
years ago.
tall is tall, I'm telling you.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
Inferior genetics is crazy. Coming from a fucking doctor.
From afar.
Bro's gonna be like, you know what?
That slip back to
Let's
Lumiere
make gene
occasionally.
writing a thing. I want to rewrite it. I want a second chance. I want a do-over.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too.
He's the doctor. He knows what he's talking about, Seb.
I couldn't exactly
Is
take
that
you
how
with
that
me, but
works?
Yeah.
I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
You know, this could have all gone so fucking much differently if Verso at the beginning of the game was like, yeah, I'll join everybody, and then, like, stopped the fucking massacre.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
Is being short a genetic disease?
Hey, man, some people are predisposed to genetic diseases. You just happen to be predisposed to... That is crazy, Asian.
God, I'm glad that I was the. I'm glad that my body decided to start me out short and then like give me the spurt
Good
later so I would
luck.
pass you up, Sim.
I was like, I'm going to be so tall. I'm 5'6" at 13.
I was the short one for a while, and then my body just one summer said, "Yeah, all right, here you go."
How, as a man, did I stop growing at 13, bro? At 13!
I've always been short.
I literally remember going back to school after one summer.
That's
and
crazy, BRCO.
And my girlfriend was like, "What the fuck happened?" Because I was like the same height as her, and then I was like a head above her. It's like, what happened?
It's unlucky. I hate you all.
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Damn, it literally tell us this if it's the truth. We're telling
Short
the truth or lie.
discrimination is eugenics.
Dude, Verso, it's crazy that Verso comes in, claps cheeks, makes everybody like him in this group, and then truly, like, fucked up everything, though. Including letting, like, oh my god.
To be fair, the reason people care about height in the first place is just our dumb monkey brain. It means nothing.
I hate you, BRCR.
It's just an
I should have
arbitrary
re-rolled early on.
measurement.
I should have re-rolled when I was born, you know?
I'm sorry.
It's just an arbitrary measurement of that our monkey brains like to view as better because it's bigger.
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there.
Just start a new PPE is crazy.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but
20 hype pots on this roll was crazy. Is getting a hype pot like you have to go like you gotta like defeat the boss, rob a
You gotta
bank,
defeat a giraffe.
AKA, and then you use the money to go to the place that fucking
does that height surgery where they break your legs.
And that's like equivalent to like 2 pots or something, and you just gotta keep doing that over and over.
You can only do that like once, right?
Yeah.
And it fucks your legs so bad you'll never be able to like fully like use them again. And at most it usually only grows you about 1 inch to 1.5 inches in height.
That's so fucked.
I couldn't take any
It also makes it takes like 6 months to heal. It's incredibly painful. You're dependent during that healing time. And then also it makes you look kind of uncanny because your arms and torso aren't proportional to your legs anymore. And humans pick up on that subtly, and it makes you look a little more uncanny.
Mm-hmm. That is absolutely insane.
You can do your arms too, but that's it. There is no torso thing that's gonna help you make it not uncanny, because that would kill you.
Jack Hanma is crazy.
That is Jack Hanma behavior.
It looks bland without a number.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 years to heal the full thing, but I think after like 6 months you can at least like move again. Partly. It's just, but the whole thing takes like a long ass time to heal for what is really not that much benefit. Bro, just wear high top shoes and you'll be like average sized looking. No one gonna give a shit, Seb.
I'm gonna be honest. The fact that their bond is unbreakable after the fact, he just admitted that he let her fucking her literally stepfather die is crazy.
These two need therapy.
Their whole family needs therapy. All of them.
Every character in this game needs
therapy. It would have been forged in a lie if I had been lying to her this whole time. It would have been forged in truth if I had been being truthful.
Maybe your spine is Nah. That usually doesn't happen until you're old. Or unless you're like...
got a new grading
there's actually a slight chance my neck is compressed.
Guys, we got the power of the gommage now.
So, funny thing, there's a slight chance because of my fucked up neck disc that I told you about that my neck, like, spinal discs might actually be slightly compressed.
That's crazy.
Meaning that I could technically be ever so slightly taller without, like, that being the case. Yeah, my neck's fucked. It's like, I have a lot of neck problems. It's like, I got spared my actual back. Like, my mid and lower back has pretty much been spared, mostly, but it's like, I have a shit ton of neck problems. It sucks.
Mm-hmm. Get on the stretching machine is crazy. Okay, we have enough to put on full strength now for him. And then they have enough to do... They all have full strength on, right? Let's see...
I think it came from where, when I was younger, I lifted lifted too much heavy things in a wrong way, and it fucked the muscles back there, which ended up fucking the discs around my neck, because it's...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not much I can do about it other than just deal with it.
Okay, we got even more damage on everybody now. Gave too much neck is wild.
The other thing that's funny about me is the fact that I have severely, extremely flat feet to the point where it's like when I step down, I have no foot arch at all. It goes. Sometimes my ankle is almost touching the floor when I walk. My feet go that flat, which also means that if my arch was probably intact and my feet stood up the way they're supposed to, if you pair that and my neck together, I would probably be like maybe 2 to 3 inches taller.
Yeah, Pyrobone got fucked too. Fucking messed up disc in his back and flat-footed.
The flat foot sucks, but I've had that since birth.
It's crazy. I had 0 medical issues for like all of my life until like now, and now I have this like eye issue.
I mean, I think the neck is partly my fault and stuff, although I am technically predisposed to degenerative disc disease from my parents, which sucks, which might have contributed to how quickly it fucked, but I can't be blameless on that. But my feet, nah, that's just, I just got fucked with that from birth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 2 inches taller than him. It's not a lot, but I'll take it.
If you're diabetic, that's crazy.
I'm 5'8", so like.
I don't know if anybody in our whole family on either side has diabetes.
No, normally the only thing that my side stuff experiences in any relation to that is just heart problems, not diabetes.
Diabetes.
But you know.
Oh, you finally got.
I'm saying that if my feet were correct and my neck was correct, that I would probably maybe be at least 5'10".
I wonder if we fought the final boss after we removed this, if that wouldn't be there anymore. Where do I go now?
Jump off.
Peg, this is the one that you go to, the last painter's workshop, right?
No.
It's not? It's got the painter's thing, though.
Yeah, I told you there's 3 different areas with that symbol.
Yeah, this is the third one.
No, there's 3 unique areas with that symbol. But there's 3 of the one painter's workshop.
Oh, okay.
I found
what did getting this do then?
Makes the final boss easier.
Yeah, okay.
So I found a Reddit post at one point where it was somewhat recent, where a mom was like asking, she's like, should I give my, I think it was like a 10 or 11-year-old son, they're like, should I give him human growth hormones because he's shorter than everybody else so that he grows taller? Said he's like 5. She was like he's I don't remember. It was like 5 foot, like.
Is this the one I haven't
4
done?
or something, but again, child. And she's like, but he's shorter than all of his friends. Maybe I should give him some human growth hormone to make him grow quicker.
That's crazy.
This is the world we live in.
I love that the majority of humans are like fucking stupid as shit.
People were like, everyone was like, ma'am, please do not give your child human growth hormone. You'll fuck his like puberty and probably mess him up for life.
So did I just never do this one? It's showing like, it shows the name of it though. You know, like when you go in, it like tells you the name of something. I feel like I did this one.
Yeah, how to fuck up your child 101. Bro, imagine your mom telling you years later, like, even if she doesn't do it, but she's just like, yeah, you were such a manlet when you were around, like, 10 or 11 that I thought about
Guess I didn't
giving
do
you
this one.
human growth hormone to fucking
That's
make
crazy
you grow
work.
taller. That's... Jesus Christ.
All right. I guess it's time to... I think this should awaken the boss here now. I have no clue how hard this shit's gonna be. I'm kind of worried, to be honest. Especially because it's a red portal. Oh my god, never mind. We're gonna fall. I hate that we roll. If we didn't roll, the parkour would be so much easier. It's like, oh, we gotta have rolling if you fall 2 feet. Enjoy. Like, please, can we not have rolling? Surely we can just not have rolling. Okay, I was almost there. Let's not fall on, like, the last thing due to rolling, please. Like, look how sketch that roll is. I love seeing one of the other ones fall off the side. All right. Let's see what this ends up being then. All right. The colors even changed in this place. You're just bad? Shut up, Asian. You can't tell me that rolling isn't annoying as shit.
At this rate, we're gonna see a Reddit or Twitter post where it's just like, hey, should I give my son the fucking height surgery? He's like 12.
This looks like it's gonna be interesting if it's a version of the lamp, but with all of this.
Oh, yeah, it's 10 times harder
You're gonna break your leg tied to a leg taller. Don't worry.
That's gonna be such an intense attack to have to deal with.
You'll be in
My
agony.
legs hurt just thinking about it.
You'll be in agonizing pain for like 2 years healing straight, and they'll only be like 5 foot.
How in
from
Sam's fuck are you supposed to do the ones that were behind him? I guess I just fuck myself.
I can't believe you're saying Sam's fuck nowadays.
It's locked on you.
Okay, and if you don't do the combo, you get destroyed. Wait, why is CL in my main team? I just realized. What the fuck?
The
Maybe
moth
she
is
wants
still
to be.
here, Hydro.
I gotta fix that after this.
Just keeps hanging around the monitor because
Actually,
of the light.
I'm just gonna let myself die here and fix that now. How in the fuck did I accidentally put CL in our team?
I think CL wants to be the main team for once.
I guess she fucking does.
You only use the same 3 characters.
You can
with
shoot
probably
an enemy, but
dialogue in some
Asian.
situations.
1 minute, no shot. No shot you can shoot behind a boss. In what world? Dude, how the fuck did she get on the main team? She doesn't even have all her fucking things on. How the fuck do you rotate your camera behind a boss? Guess we're about to find out. Oh my god, my mouse is going crazy. I hate when my mouse is like, alright, we're gonna flicker on the screen. How? How do you rotate your camera? What are you talking about? I don't have an option to rotate my camera behind a boss. Where do you see this? I'm doing every control I think it would be. What, Peg?
I think he's fucking with you.
I guess fucking so. I don't know how else you do this boss though if the things are behind it. Oh my god, at least the sound cues are pretty decent for that attack. I would have rather to attack anybody besides Verso though. One on the very back, and then it's the one on the right, and then the one there, and then the one... So like, how would I get to its very back? Download the mod for... Shut the fuck up. How? What would I do, though? I don't understand how you could do this. And this move is going to be rough. That's... Huh.
You don't get to die yet.
Okay, I'm understanding the sword combos at least. But I really wish we understood how to get the one on his back. It's still just like perplexing me. Maybe we break it? That's the only thing I can think of.
So you can break them.
God, I do the timing bad on that one. I'm like, yeah, you're not going to be allowed to, you're not going to be allowed to stop its attack. Yeah, it's got this mechanic where you need to see the different lanterns and then shoot them in order. But you can't shoot one of the lanterns, so go fuck yourself. All right, sure, I guess. Sure. You know, like, it's not like I wanted to be able to do anything.
Good.
Okay, that's a fine first attack for her to do. Okay. It wouldn't have even given me an option this time. Dude, this thing does incredible damage. Holy shit.
The expedition's not over.
Why is CL in my party again? Oh my god, we didn't make a save afterwards. I just realized. Oh my god, I'm just skipping turns. And dying. Dude, I want to know what triggered it. Was it because fucking, like, Verso's sister dying was like, alright, we're gonna put him out of the party. Like, okay, sure. Makes no sense. Alright, just kill me already, please. I'm required to fix this.
I'm gonna get fixed.
I have a feeling this is going to be our hardest boss fight yet. I get the feeling.
Bro, nothing's gonna beat how much you struggled on that Onyx.
I don't even understand why we were struggling on it. I really don't. It makes no fucking sense. Alright, let's get right out of this place so we don't have to run each time if we're going to make a quicker save.
Seb gets to a new boss and every time says this might be the hardest boss we've fought yet.
This one's in a red portal, though. So it's, and it takes no fucking damage from what I've noticed. Ah. Now it should have a save here, and we shouldn't have the problem anymore. Alright, how are we starting today, Lamp Master? We get a turn? Oh, how kind of you. Oh, I fucked up on the last one. No way. The timing was a little different than the sound cue on the last one. Wait, is it not actually one behind his back? It's just the top one? And it's just been, like, stupid this whole time? And it has the one behind his back go above its head afterwards, and I wasn't noticing that?
Sounds
Maybe.
like a Seb thing to do.
Just Seb things.
It was. It is just me things. Holy shit. Well, that's good to fucking know. I can cancel that bullshit attack thing. Left, up, right, left. We don't have enough points to shoot though. So I guess we're not canceling this attack this time. That attack is going to be the bane here. So not having points is going to be rough. Did my owl die once? I don't remember that. Or did I somehow not put revive back on her?
Thanks.
I did that one early. Damn. I did the whole combo but one there. That's so sad. Right, up, left, right, or left. Right, up, left, fuck. I don't have enough anyways. Fuck.
Get ready.
I'm just gonna have to learn this bullshit attack. And it's his hardest attack by far, too. And we don't have the AP to deal with it most of the time, it seems like. So it's either we could just not use skills and counter this thing only and shoot that constantly, or have to learn it. Alright, well at least our save point is like way closer now.
Let's carve a path.
I'm Arnie I'm talking about.
Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, I hear the sound cue and the sound cue is not correct. I hate that some bosses have sound cues, but their sound cue is not for when you're supposed to actually dodge. It's just like, oh. It drives me crazy. It's such a bait.
Such a tease.
I fucking can't. Dude, literally every YouTube video is on this. It's about how they put in fake sound cues and fake. 1 minute. And fake visual cues. That's literally what this game is about. See, there's the sound cue, and that's not when you do it.
Hydro, can I get
The sound
a
cue is
skill
the attack
issue
charging.
in chat?
Game complaining. You're so fucking stupid, Asian. It's not even complaining. It's just, it's like, it's memeing. Because they literally, that is how it works. There's been multiple enemies in this game. Like, especially the Gestrels. The Gestrels have so many bait moves. It's insane. Skill issues, Sam.
I'm gonna make him go insane.
How did I fuck up? What the fuck? His normal attacks are actually pretty easy most of the time. They have very clear audio.
Not leaving you behind.
I'm not going to care about the thing anymore. We're just going to have to learn that anyway. So I think it's going to be better for us to learn that combo. Because sometimes he does 2 turns in a row.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, I did it at the sound cue again. I gotta stop listening to the sound cue. It's such a... The biggest problem, right, is the sound cue works for all his other attacks. When you hear the sound is when you parry. And then that attack, it throws you off. It, like, sets your mind into, like a place. It's actually, like, psychological torture.
Angry man yells at video game.
Now this one I fucked up. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. Dude, shut up, Gerdner. I'm literally talking about it. Literally, the moves that have a sound cue, I do fine, except for this battle. Don't, like, just ignore that I fucked up 2 times. But the other times, we've done just fine with his sound cues. Like, sound cue? And then that's not when you do it. I hate you all. I hate you all so much. I hate you all so fucking much. Well, Sam, you just suck. You just suck. The sound cue, even though the sound cue doesn't work, you know, you just suck. There's definitely, they don't ever use anything psychological in this game. That's just fake, you know? And they definitely don't have any fake moves or anything. There's nothing like that at all. Why would they ever do something like that, you know? Totally. I just accidentally did use whatchamacallit. Oh my god, why am I throwing at this now?
We've done psychological damage to you.
You are as well.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I just can't. Please, brain. Please stop.
Thanks.
Like, my brain hears it, and I instinctively hit the button. Because all of his other moves are like that. Oh my god, dude, I can't. My brain just can't. It just can't. It cannot separate the sound from that attack.
Get ready.
Shit.
Let's cover path.
I won't lose it then.
Without the sound cue, I'm just not sure at all how I parry that. I'm like trying to look for it visually and I'm struggling. I've tried. I just don't even know where to begin on what to be looking for that parry. And I need to learn that move because it's gonna be a move it spams. And we haven't been able to parry it a single time. I wish you would stop going like when I'm trying to listen for like the sound that it does with the sword.
Ready to strike.
Listening to these noises you make is truly a blessing.
Okay, it's not at that timing. What could the timing possibly be? It's not at the sound. It's not when it's like at the like backhand and it's about to do that.
Let's finish this.
I just gotta figure out the timing. This one is audio, is completely audio. You don't look at a single thing during that. You just listen for the sound. Alright, go ahead. Let's see if we figure it out now. Ugh, not then either. I'm still doing it so early. Even going past the sound cue a bit for the parry is not enough. It's gotta be like well past the sound cue. I don't think we've even come close to parrying a single one of that attack. I wish you would just use that attack like over and over and over at the beginning of the fight so we could like not go through all of this. And I could just learn it. Oh my god, I fucked up on that one so bad.
Let's finish this.
Take cover.
I think I did it late there, so it's slightly earlier than that then, I think.
Still some ink.
Because that was still late. That is going to be like an intense timing, I think.
Chroma is flowing. The expedition's not over.
Alright, I need you to use this move again. Oh, and that one was too early again. I just don't. I don't know. We've done this boss like what, 10 times now, and I haven't even been able to get like the first of 4 of the hits parried. Surely we're at least getting close to the timing. If I could know what even a single like sign was to look for, it would be so helpful. Oh, that one was late. Moth, get out of my face.
Quit summoning them in our rooms, Hydra. You can't keep doing this. There's one in mine, too. Why are you doing this?
Chat, I don't know that we can do this. I don't understand the timing. I can't do it. I've tried every timing I can think of. I've done it early like 5 times. I've done it late like 2 or 3 times. Like, what the fuck is the timing on the berry? I can't figure out what to look at. I'm scared that I'm gonna like get it right one time, and I'm not even gonna know what I had looked at to even like figure out what to continue looking at for the parry. Oh my. I found it. I found it. I was able to do it 2 out of the 4 times there. That's very big. I'm scared we're not gonna remember that though, I'm gonna be honest. That was a very tight timing. But I think I know what to look at. I think. Okay, yeah, I think it does it here. Again. No, I fucked it. I did it too early. I think I know exactly what to be like staring at though. But the timing is tight.
Just like me, for real.
Oh my god, Peg! Go to timeout. Go to timeout, Peg. gonna do it again this turn. Okay, we need to wait for that one little flash. Ugh, I didn't get the timing. It's so tight.
I won't lose again.
That is gonna be so rough having to deal with that over and over and over, especially with it being an AoE.
I gave my Magic Koopa an ability which makes normal moves into psychic moves, and it means that his tri-attack is now a psychic move. A psychic move that does more damage than actual psychic TM does, as well as has the ability to drop 3 stat things on them on chance.
It's doing it.
Scary.
Oh, be right back.
Let's start.
Fire, ice, or lightning.
Ugh, the fact it does it so many times in a row. I understand the moment now, but doing it 4 times in a row is rough. And if we fell 1, then it's all over.
I like how the moth is getting in your face while you're fighting the lamp master.
That is funny. Whew.
For now.
I always mess up on that one because I think it's going to be a little bit... Oh my god, I actually messed up on the last one too. That's kind of a problem. Oh my god, I did it super early for some reason. I panicked.
The expedition's not over.
Merci.
Careful.
The fact it's going to be spamming this move like probably 20 times throughout this fight for it to do enough damage is the craziest part of this.
I can't tell where this guy starts and stops in his design.
It's basically a bundle of arms.
Of like limbs and shit. Yeah, it's like, what is this?
Well, we parried that move for the first time, so that's good progress. This thing has a ungodly amount of health, though. Even using our best moves, it is doing like a small dent.
See you, Asian.
All right, see you, Asian.
See ya.
10-hour drive.
Don't worry, guys. Dev will still be on. By the time he gets back.
Oh my god.
Probably fucking right. With the amount of health this thing is, like, I don't doubt it.
Dev's stream has been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
All on
Even
2
with a tank build, you
bosses.
couldn't tank build this. I just want you to know. That thing just hit for 112,000. If I was even all full tank, I wouldn't have even a fraction of that health.
Yeah, people that say build tank in this game are fucking liars.
It would
feel
work
like
on
this-
some things, but 112,000 damage, you're not doing that.
I feel like this is the problem with a lot of RPGs late game, in real late game things, because it's like everything starts usually doing such absurd damage that you can't use tank strats anymore if that was your preference. You can't just be defensive anymore because most that you just feel just as squishy anyway.
Oh my god. His regular attacks you could tank through. The fucking the 112,000 of that attack though is you can't. And since it spams it, since it gets like infinite fucking turns, is insane.
Let the ink flow.
Bro, that's what ends up happening in Wiz. We were talking about it earlier. Once you get to the really late shit, it's like tanking becomes super hard because everything does like 1 billion damage.
Doesn't surprise me.
We won't disappoint.
You can do it, it's just fucking difficult. You have to like... You have to build more around like resistances than actual like face tanking.
Yeah. I like how this boss is kind. It's like, here's your one free move that you can dodge. But when I use this move, then I get an extra free turn. Get to do this, and then get to attack you for free.
Yeah.
Disaster.
Hydra, he's fighting the Lamp Master, and the moth keeps bugging him in real life while he's trying to fight it. Is this your doing? Stop it.
Oh, fucking Hydra's fault.
It's all Hydra's fault. She's summoning her moth minions. The one that's in my room is itty bitty and it's like black with like yellow spots on its wings.
Once I know the visual for this became a lot easier.
Feel the embrace of
It was literally just trying to figure out like the visual.
Wonder what type that is. Find a picture.
Oh my god, I had to not throw on the regular attacks though. That's the big problem now.
Sorta like this. I think that's it. Then do picture Hydra. None of the I don't know where he went. I mean just of what I think it is. I don't know where the fuck he went. Okay. Flew off somewhere, I'm sure he'll be back. Firefly inviting himself? Why all the winged bugs are inviting themselves in my room? And meanwhile, Seb has to deal with big ass fucking cave crickets.
We get so many of them here.
I get like
I saw
the
one
little,
on the sink earlier.
I get the cool little like flying bugs, and you get the nasty ass cave crickets. What the hell? Oh, cave crickets! I do not miss having to encounter those every day back at Lyndhurst when I was a kid.
Yeah, they're there too.
Yeah, they're a lot in there. They're just freaky. I don't know.
I don't mind them when they're not crawling in my bed. I can't believe I fucked up on that. That thing did 375,000 damage.
Wait. At the end of the day, they're harmless. It's just I don't like how they look. They just look like spiders almost, and they jump chaotically everywhere because they can't see.
So, the real problem is we're not doing enough damage to this boss. Even learning it, I think this could be like a long boss. It has so much health.
Might have to make a build completely around the boss then.
I'm already using max damage.
Really?
Yeah. I am a full DPS build.
Damn. Lampmaster don't play.
It just has so much health. We might be like a little underleveled still.
Maybe.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
Let's carve a path.
I mean, we slowly. Are chunking it. Oh my god. Oh, my nose. Is she still... Yeah, they're still on whatchamacallit. I can't ignore.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Why is my nose so itchy?
Allergies?
It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you're allergic to that moth that flew around you and it dropped dust all over you.
I think I fucking am.
Tactical moth attack.
Oh my god.
I jest, but some people really are allergic to that.
Mm-hmm.
Moth got little orange legs.
The one I said, yeah.
Not giving up. Ready to parry.
Pink spotted forester moth.
Little black and yellow spotty moth, just itty bitty, like super tiny, just somewhere in here.
Native to Canada, but can be found throughout Northern America, ranging between Nova Scotia to Florida and South Dakota to Texas.
So basically everywhere just about in North America.
Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh my god, is she ever gonna get rid of this thing so she can actually use moves and stuff? Fuck.
Let's dance.
No! Starting to panic.
That's better. Let's spill some ink.
I won't lose again.
Does she just permanently have that? Am I not going to be able to use any more moves right now the whole rest of the time? Oh my god, we hit for 759,000. That's my highest damage ever. We're not at S rank anymore, which is bad though. That was the first time he got hit. Why did that not heal Verso? Alright. Verso, you glitched and can't gain health, buddy? What's going on here? Kind of annoying. It reset his damage, I think, him getting hit. I'm gonna slowly run out of lives.
I won't lose again.
No. Does anybody have a self-revive still? Oh my god, thank god.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, she's finally not under that effect anymore. She can do a bit of damage. Verso now being at S rank is a big problem. She can do shit for damage now. I almost fucked up on that first one. That was like a frame perfect.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire. Careful, Verso.
Okay, Verso, what rank are you at now? A? Okay, that's a little bit better. Need to get him to S rank. Bad again.
This will hurt.
That's 750,000 damage. If it had gone further, it would have been doing so much.
Let's dance.
Sorry, I
Some gradient charges too. Damn, it was like we
You had it like 2/3 of the way there.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's why I was staying quiet.
It's just so punishing that if I get hit one time, like it does 500,000 damage. Like, in what world do you ever fucking like you ever fucking there's like, good lord. Oh my god. Well, at least we know how to do this. It's not that bad if anybody dies to the single target one. It's just surviving the AoEs. And we can do that at least semi-consistently now. We only fuck up every so often. It's just a shame that if we fuck up, it's horrific. I wish it would stop with this thing.
Let's finish this. Brace yourselves.
Oh my god, now I just threw it at the very beginning. As throwing at the very beginning, I think we just reset.
I'm better.
Because we kind of really want that somebody to have a self-revive just in case we throw like 75% of its health in it. Fucking lamp master. Fucking hydro ass boss. Don't fight it, Hydro. You're a moth.
No. No.
Oh.
But wouldn't the moths be weak to the lamp?
I guess you're right.
He probably just wants me to die.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god, no shot. I did the like hardest fucking one of his moves and then I throw. Alright, can we stop throwing?
Now's our chance. I'll do it.
Oh my god, use the AoE, please. I really wish there was just a reset. If I could have a quick reset, my god, it would be nice.
On me.
You're outmatched.
Careful, Maya.
This is as easy as the single target counters. Wish they targeted Mael more. She does so much damage when she counters. We're always doing Lune for some reason.
Hell was that?
How did that one miss? Oh my god. Please a quick reset button. Please a
Why
quick
is it always
reset
peg
button.
when something falls, drops, and shit?
It'd be
Just
like
give
that.
me a quick reset.
You can say or load your save.
That is not as quick. How do you load your save from a... You can't. You can't even pause during this.
Well, through your own. But yeah, you have to wait till your turn.
Oh, lordy. I have to be like stone cold emotionless to be able to do these. It's like that intense. The timing is just so tight.
Hey, yo.
Shut up, Ed.
Careful with my elf. Chroma is flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
Ready to strike.
Well, there goes all of Urso's damage. Why can't you attack anybody but Verso? Verso becomes our highest damage dealer the further the fight goes on. But no, you have to kill him.
My turn.
Lips shut. This will hurt. Let's dance.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Careful.
Oh my god. Wait, Verso. Or wait, no, Lune's still alive.
Here, careful, my elf.
Let's carve a path.
Danger!
I'm gonna rip my hair out. Oh my god.
Sorry, I failed.
Incoming.
Thank god it did the AoE right away at least. Whew.
Ready to strike. By next time.
Whew. Just gotta calm down. We gotta get back into rhythm again.
If you got as far as you did in it, you know it's possible for you to do eventually.
I just gotta lock in and not be throwing, basically.
That's how I like to look at all these things. I'm like, if you can get that far in something, you can do it. You just gotta push.
Let's carve a path.
will hurt.
Why is my headset like driving me crazy today? My right ear hurts.
I got water in my ear earlier today, and it won't come out fully.
Just got a lopsided fucking headset. It's taped up. Most of the time it doesn't bother me, but right now it is.
When you get locked into these games, it feels like I always start itching or feeling hypersensitive to things.
My ear hurts so bad. I'm not even sure this run is worth continuing, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm tired of resetting.
Let's carve a path.
It just takes so long for us to get back to doing damage. Like, it takes like 5 extra turns whenever somebody dies.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire. Take cover.
Ready to strike. Get ready.
I really wonder how much damage that move does. We gotta test it sometime.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Maybe I should have done it now.
Ready to evade.
Damn it.
You're outmatched. Disaster expedition.
is her? She got a new one, right? Let's see just how much damage Gomage does. Void damage is interesting.
Get out of this campus.
1 million? Okay, alright, Mael. I didn't fucking... Okay, alright. Yeah. 1.1 million damage. Alright, Mael. Okay, that's good to...
I didn't know you fucked like that.
Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, then. That was, insane, to say the least.
Ready to pack.
I fucked the timing. And we learned something new this time. Mael's fucking... If she can get to 3 charges without ever being hit in the battle, I think her damage increase will be so high that that would do, like, the most disgusting damage of all time. Okay, well... Lord have mercy. Not Verso. Never mind, it was fine.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Watch out, Mael.
Every time I get a good start going. I just continue. I'm giving up on resetting. I don't have the heart to anymore.
Let's carve a path. Let's try it.
Now is our chance.
I knew that wasn't gonna be one anyways. We'd already lost our revives early on. Oh my god, it's 60! What's up, Chief? How you doing? Thanks for the fucking follow. Oh wait, no, you wait, Mesa raided. Oh wait, that's what happened? Wait, Mesa? You were streaming already? I didn't even know you were streaming right now. And getting off at midnight? That's crazy work. That's actually wild work. I was like, oh yeah, like maybe we can finally raid Mesa one night. Or we're finally like, and I get the raid instead is crazy.
Raided.
What's up though, Mesa? Hopefully Fire Emblem was fun. Hopefully Fire Emblem was fun. Was live for an hour? Okay, that makes sense. Just a super quick stream because otherwise I would feel guilty. I feel that too. I hate the days that I don't. You know what's even worse is people go on my Discord and like, Seb, yeah, oh, you missed a day? Oh my god, so you hate us? So you hate us now? So you hate us now,
Why
Seb?
are you just mimicking Fusion?
It is, it's Fusion! Every time! Fusion's just like, oh, so you hate me. Dimitri was emo as fuck. Ah, okay, the normal. I see how it is. Just as per usual. 60. I just died to attack while reading chat. We're definitely resetting. That was turn 1. Nobody saw anything.
I saw it.
60 asked that today. That is 60 coded. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is 100% 60 coded. That is, I can literally just see that. Poor 60. Look what you do. Like, imagine going on vacation, 60. I mean, not 60. Mesa. What? Like, look what you did to this 60. Bro was crying, weeping, struggling, fighting for his life, dude. I don't know how he survived. You probably almost killed 60.
God, yeah.
Holy shit. Or as 60 says, Swiss cheese. Lord have mercy. Alright, can I not throw this time now? Surely, right? Trying to stream more now? Yeah. I love the Swiss cheese. It is 10 out of 10, I do have to say. No throwing allowed. Mesa, I'm gonna be honest, we've been on this boss for like an hour and a half already.
He's been throwing all night.
This is actually the hardest boss I've done in the game so far. And it's all because of this attack. It one hits and kills everybody. Like that.
He had to lock in.
I tried locking in like halfway through and then I fell. We're just resetting again. Yeah, I went through a whole stream while you're still in the battle. That's crazy to think about, Mesa. That's a wild that you went through a whole stream while I'm in a battle. That is actually crazy. I'm gonna be honest.
I actually got Toad. So you know when you're Captain Toad in this Seb, you can make his Hammer Bro relearn stuff, and I taught him U-turn, and the AI actually used it in battle to trick an NPC into hitting the wrong thing, and then swapped into something super effective.
That's actually crazy. That's
actually
wild.
did it. It's a smart move. I can't believe it.
All right, this is the one right here. No more throwing. We are getting this time. We're going to get into the hang of things. We're going to have everybody continue gaining DPS as the fight goes on. Nobody's going to die to anything. Not regular attacks, not AoEs. We're going to perfect parry the entire boss fight. This time, right here, right now. Don't Hydro. It's going to happen.
I've been trying to stay quiet just so you can't blame it on me talking too much.
Okay. So far, so good. We just got to do that on another 20 moves. And the fight's over, you know? Just like, you know.
Yeah.
He's gotten close.
I got
He got real close.
That one run, it was so heart-wrenching to have lost on that one run. It was so close.
I have no doubt on that. It's just rough.
Yeah, it is. It's just that AoE attack. I fought bosses that have harder patterns. It's just this thing does so much damage, you know?
Punishing. Very
Can't wait to
punishing.
see you play a Souls-like.
Yeah.
I'm terrified.
I'm assuming since I shoved it on the list, you start with Crab.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, it's one of the easier Souls.
It is.
Okay,
It's like-
I
it's
can't
like-
actually take
good
this
start
fucking
to
regular
it.
attack. Okay, that's okay though. We can just revive.
I want to share my love of that game.
Okay, alright. We just lock in, it's alright. Mael dying is our the least worst one. I'm like physically jumping at these attacks by this point. I'm gonna be like going to sleep tonight and like seeing these attacks in my sleep. Unironically.
Maybe it'll make you do better in the morning or something.
Yeah, but I don't finish it tonight, oh where? Oh no, surely we gotta get it tonight. Surely. If it didn't get 5 billion attacks, this would be so much easier. Like the fact that it gets 2 turns in a row, like over and over and over, is really a problem.
They added an NPC that's a monkey, that's a reference to Monkey Ball because he tries to do that magic spell thing that makes him turn into a ball, and it says this isn't working here. Why?
That's funny.
Bro, I found AA.
I thought Lune should be doing more damage than that by now. I like how they just throw. I still can't believe they just throw in that free move. They're like, all right, ball of light. Here you go. You just jump one time and it's a free damage attack. Enjoy. Now you're fighting hell. Oh my god. Well, we might as well continue with this run. We're like a quarter of its health in. Surely we can get this. Surely. Oh my god, I panicked. You did that way early there. I think this is the point where everything starts going downhill. I get the vibe that everything's gone downhill and it's not coming back from here. We'll see though. Maybe we can pull things back. It's actually big for Verso. It gets his rank up a little higher. I wonder if it would be more consistent if we actually did shoot the things and make it where he had a little bit less of that move. There would still be some guaranteed ones of this move, though, and then we wouldn't be as well practiced. And then I would panic when it does come up. Oh my god. Not that I'm not fucking up anyways. Chat, I'm really worried about our chances of beating this tonight. I actually am.
I don't think you are beating it tonight.
This is actually insane. This is like... If we don't, this will be the first boss I'm actually hard stuck on in the game.
Except like we're gonna have to just move on.
Before that, even the final boss of the game only took me an hour and a half, and I think we're about to pass up the amount of time if we haven't already.
Bring it on.
And it's not even that this thing's harder. The final boss was harder. It just didn't have as much health. We're having to do like 3 times as much stuff. First show getting fucked at the very beginning of this fight should be just a reset, but I just don't care. I can't keep resetting. That is my main damage gone. The second he ever dies once in battle, his damage never recovers. Okay, well now it's just not truly.
You don't get to die yet. Let the ink flow.
Let's dance.
Just one day. One day this it'll all be over and we'll be through this. I'm gonna go to 1 a.m. And if we're not done by then we're gonna be doing this tomorrow. And then maybe like in my sleep, my mind does the boss fight and it's easier tomorrow.
Totally.
That's a real thing if you didn't know. When you sleep, your like mind like does stuff in its sleep.
I know.
No, you don't.
That's why when you
Yes,
come
I
back like
do.
the next day to a game, sometimes you're like much
nothing.
better at it than you were before.
Is it because I'm a woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Hydro. Everything's because you're a woman. That's all, Hydro. Oh. Alright, I'm feeling it. This is the one.
Watch out.
I feel it in my gut. Surely. Spoiler
Just like
alert, Mesa,
simple.
it's not. Spoiler alert, it's not. Wait, getting that mark is kind of big.
Finesse and grace.
All right, give me an easy one. Flying combo isn't too bad.
Made that joke, Hydro. I didn't even bring it up, and you're just like, because I'm a woman. It's crazy.
Hydro's had the joke done to her too many times.
It's becoming internalized.
That looked rough, buddy. God. You'll get there, yep. Yeah. Surely we get here.
Yeah.
No! I actually started to bleed. I was like, oh, we've been doing this perfectly now. Alright, well, this attempt's down the drain. Oh my god. It just couldn't. This. If we didn't lose like all our damage when somebody dies, it would be like 10 times better. But every single one of my people only do as much damage as they do because they have like things to where like when you don't get hit, you deal more damage every turn.
Is it a skill issue?
I'll show you a skill issue. Hydro, you couldn't even begin to do this.
And?
I like the and. So you're not allowed to talk. You know, you're not allowed to talk, Hydro. Until you can do this, you can't talk.
Is it because she's a woman that
Oh my god.
Skills to me.
God damn it!
This stream is cursed. It really
Yes.
is.
Yes, it is.
Probably can't have nice things.
What happens when you stream this late?
Yeah. It always gets insane the later it gets.
It dies.
We all get
Dude,
delirious
the
from
streams
being
got
tired.
so cursed back in the day. Like when we used to stream from like noon to 10, by the time I started getting close to 10, like our streams had completely devolved into just pure chaos.
Because we all get tired and
Everybody starts
talking
losing their mind.
delusion.
See, basically, if we get hit early on, like it's an extra like 15 turns we have to do. That's the big problem. Because we do so much less damage. Oh my god, and it's over again. Please, please, boss. Just like, get me, tone it down like a little, just a little for me, you know, just a little. Like nobody has to know, you know, like maybe like a little bit less health, you know, like.
No.
You can have some leeway on one-shotting me.
Mode, Sam.
What, Hydro?
You could play on story mode.
Yeah, let me go put on story mode. I'm about to have to do. This is sad. This is depressing. Oh my god. This is not a good like foretelling of how this attempt is gonna go. I'm gonna be honest. It is not like it's not a good sign. I gotta keep it real with you. It is not a good sign. If we could just not mess up, it's not even like a bad combo, but my nerves get to me like the longer the run goes every time. And it doesn't really matter if we die on like the small ones or our DPS goes down a bit. It does, but because it means there's a lot more turns, but it's nowhere near as bad. It's crazy how much damage she does even in defensive stance with her counterattacks. I think we're getting worse as we go on, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're getting worse.
The real thing too is that sometimes if you get more frustrated or sweaty about
Yeah,
things, the longer you go, the worse you get.
Like, I think it's, I'm like losing my edge more and more. That one attempt, we were so locked in, it wasn't even funny. Like, the level of lock-in we had on that attempt, where we got it down to like a third of its health, was insane.
Let's carve a path.
I just wish so bad that Verso didn't take 10 million years to get back to S rank. Well, as long as we don't fuck up. This helps. Okay, that gets him... Yeah, they got him all the way back to A rank now. If he just didn't get hit for like 6 or 7 turns, I think this boss would be so, like almost killed. Because he'd be doing in the millions of damage.
Let the ink flow.
I wish I could perfect this attack. That attack is like almost a guaranteed kill on one of my people. I just cannot get it down. It's so much more rough than the other single target attack it does.
A storm is coming.
Let's finish this.
I think we used all of our gradient charges on the attack that Mael did that did 1 million damage. I think that's what we just have to use all of those on. I could be using it like for revives and stuff like that, but I think we just need the damage. Like bad. Honestly, thought I fucked up on the timing of that first hit. I was surprised when it wasn't early. Verso's not even gonna be able to use his move. That is crazy. Okay, we got all 3 gradient charges back again for a first time. We just need to get into virtuous stance again with her, and then we can use it. And then that's a good chunk of damage for us out of the boss. Why did that counter do? Oh, it's because it wasn't crit. Dude, did he do 3 turns in a row here? Look, he did.
Ready to strike.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Luna's feeling our weakest link right now. She's doing so little damage. Alright, we sadly can't revive her. We need to use this now. Go Maj this bitch, come on. That's a good chunk of its damage. Actually, we can revive after, that's right.
I won't lose again.
He's almost S rank again. Good crit, good damage.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay, we did that perfectly. It's been a while since we did that one. We're back to S rank on Verso, so we can finally start getting a little bit of damage in. He doesn't do his max damage until he's full health as well, though. It's a bit of a problem. Please get a mark on the thing. Damn. No! Oh my god. We almost got to the place we got last time, too. Oh my god. It was a third health again, but slightly more health than the furthest we got. We're getting there though. We're getting there. We can do it. We just have to like stay locked in. We're getting so close though. That's 2 attempts now to where we gotten down to a third. If we can have an attempt to where we do a little bit better, especially towards the beginning, then we can get it. We just have to do like, we need to play well in the beginning so we get like plenty of DPS output in the beginning. Oh, lordy. If we could survive 5 full whole turns with nobody getting hurt. The amount of DPS we could output would be insane. Because that's when everybody would reach their cap. Except for Verso that has the uncappable move.
Feel the embrace of fire. Danger.
We're getting a decent start this run. Okay. That's pretty big. Okay, a couple more turns and he can start dishing out over 1 million damage.
Feel the embrace of fire.
We're almost to 3 gradient charges too already.
This will hurt. Careful my elbow.
Huh?
Should be at the 3 gradient charges very soon. Not enough to use hell.
Let's spill something.
I need to get marks to really truly do the damage. Okay, next time Miles' turns come up, we can do another 1 million damage.
Watch out, my owl.
It's a bad move. Okay, she's alive. That's all that matters.
Let's dance.
Let's carve a path.
Is he gonna get above 371,000? Maybe he does cap it, I didn't know. No, because we've done 750,000 before. And that was a crit. I failed on that move? That's really bad. Now we don't have enough to use his one move this turn, too. No! We have our self-revive still, but this was the turn Maya was supposed to do it. Oh my god. And I would have taken it like down very far. She can't do it now this turn. That self-revive was calming my nerves a lot since we held on to it all the way to this point.
You're outmatched.
I missed on the last one there. That's so unfortunate. God, my hands are sweating so bad.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay. Mayo, please crit with this Gomage.
Out of this canvas.
Perfect.
Ready to parry.
Let's carve a path.
Let's start.
Okay, not bad damage. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. That was our best attempt yet. Oh my god. I gotta go to the bathroom.
He's gonna go fry chicken.
Crazy.
I was watching during that, and I didn't want to rejoin and mess him up. He was so close.
Alright, chat. Say hi to Tom Tom, big fat long boy. Say hello, Tom Tom. Say hello. Wave to them.
Tom.
Donker. Donk.
Fat boy.
Everyone's so mean to him.
What, Pyro?
I said, why are you all so mean to Tom Tom?
But, well, who was being mean? Calling him fat isn't being mean. Alright, you know what? You know what? Since it's so low HP, what if we do this? What if we do this? What if we actually send in the reserve team and they do it? That have absolute dog shit stuff.
You're like, we're sending in the shitter.
One minute, I shouldn't have brought Thomas in there.
Yeah.
Also, the reserve team is not doing it, especially because Thomas just came on my desk.
You what?
You
Not
threw.
that.
You threw because you brought Thomas.
The reserve team wasn't doing it anymore. There's no way.
Take your shots.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think that's all I can do with this boss fight tonight. I am.
You said 1 a.m. There's still 10 minutes.
This thing is gonna take longer than that. I can't.
You're a fraud and a phony.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you so much. Dear God. Alright. I'm gonna head off. I can't anymore.
Okay.
I am mentally exhausted from this. So
I'm gonna be physically exhausted whenever I'm done with you.
Oh my God, Peg. Alright, anyways, it's been a fun one. So good night everybody in the VC. Good night Mesa and 60. Good night who else? Anybody who's lurking. It's been a good one.
Brain is so fried. He can't remember everyone.
I can't even think straight anymore. This is we'll get it tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the day. We will grind this thing out and we'll get it.
Maybe
go
you'll
well.
actually wake up a little earlier and have more time to do it.
Yeah, let's be honest. That's not happening. Yeah, let's be honest. But anyways, good night,
luck
boys.
Having heat stroke tonight.
Yeah, I'm already sweating because of this game, and it's hot as shit in this house. I don't understand. I'm thinking they're turning the temperature up. That's all I can think of. Is that my family's turning the temperature up at night because it gets so it's like a sauna. Like even naked, like I sweat. It is insane.
They're like, it hits 69 degrees. It's freezing.
I literally can't sleep, and it makes my acne break out. It drives me crazy. I can't. It's driving me insane. Anyways, good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. See you.